So, man, so that's how they tricking y'all? By saying that I'm saying my solution is money while they're making sure that I don't have money, so my problem is literally money. So they're making sure that my problem is a lack of money while they're convincing people don't donate money because he's only...
What is up? What's up, y'all? Somebody can hear Craig Frost. Oh, today we got time, cuz. Salute. Salute. Oh, man. Good morning, everybody. I had to get up, wash my face. Top of it, Primo. Salute. Good morning. Hope y'all had a good, beautiful morning already. Welcome to the people in the chat. I am your host, AD, and this is the Wi-Fi Bandit. Let's go see what he's talking about. So, Crack Frost called into the laundromat. We'll go see what that's about. We're going to do this like this. In any regard, you guys. Any regard. You guys want the chat up?
What else y'all want to talk about? It's going on an hour and a half. We're probably going to close this down soon. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, you ain't got nobody watching you, bro. That's all the people that's been in there?
We had somebody come in here and start talking. They sent me a verse for the day. I can't read y'all the whole verse. Wow. But it's Isaiah verse 25. It starts off at line 1. So the verse of the day that they
nobody
sent me today was Isaiah 25, line 1.
You can hear him? Uh-oh. Hi, Angie Peterson.
And I know y'all going to see my videos popping up because I've been pushing out videos. I got 2 videos that I plan on making today that should be getting pushed out.
What's up, Wookie?
And I'm up in the air about what other videos we should do today. I'm not 100% sure. I was thinking about doing
There's nobody in your chat that
Venezuelan
gives a
government
shit,
sending their criminals here. Maybe I do a video on just other countries in general sending their criminals here. I don't know. I don't know. I was working on a script for some of our stuff from the last trial we just covered. I was working on some scripts for that, but I think I'm gonna wait about a month, 2 months maybe until I like get some real nice. I wanna make sure that it's really good.
Yeah, really good.
So maybe I might wait a couple of months. I've been working on some
scripts.
So maybe
you got
not 100% sure how to do it, but I need a big board. I used to have like a wall that I used to work on when we used to be in the Bronx. I have a wall right now that I'm using for something else, but I need more arts and crafts. I need to go to an arts and crafts store so I can get so I could build the wall. I need to go to an arts and crafts store so I could build the wall so I can make so I could decide how I want the narrative to run.
Build the wall so you could describe how you want the narrative to work. What? What's up, 420? Good morning, y'all. You want to build a wall to see how? What? Are you losing your mind?
what perspective we want to discuss it. So it's a similar issue that I had when we was covering the Tekashi, and that's why the Tekashi one never came out. I wasn't sure which angle we should go from, which would have been fair. I think that because I was forced to defend 6ix9ine a lot of times that I didn't want to defend him. That's why I keep trying to say, please stop coming to me and telling me, like, not knowing what you're talking about, because then it's going to sound like I'm defending somebody I'm not really defending. I'm just correcting your misinformation. You understand what I'm saying? So people will come talk to me about Tekashi and they be giving misinformation. So I'll be correcting the information to them. I'm defending him. I'm not defending him. I'm just correcting the information. You have misinformation.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
That's similar things to what happened with
whatever,
Biden
dude.
and happens with Trump. You know, individuals that have misinformation. I just want to correct the information. I'm not defending Trump.
About to lose that job?
That
no, super cold.
That I am against.
No, bro.
Things he's done, I'm for. The difference between Trump and Biden is there's not anything that's Biden's done that I'm for. Everything Biden has ever done, I'm against, because I know his political career. No, he did a whole bunch of stuff. You think we should do some Tekashi content, Triple A? He did a whole bunch of stuff.
You know, it's a good call, man.
You think we should do some Tekashi comment? There's people sending me stuff for Tekashi content, not for nothing. I just haven't been doing any Tekashi content. Or 6ix9ine, whatever he wants to be called. I don't think he owns the name Tekashi. Also, he doesn't own that name. I think he owns the 6ix9ine name. I don't think he owns the Tekashi name. Or the people that own the 6ix9ine name, he's still doing business with. He's not doing business with the people that own the Tekashi name anymore. Yeah, he was out there. I don't understand how y'all beat on women. Like, I don't get that. I don't understand how y'all fight women. Like, if I'm in a relationship with a woman and I feel like at any point that she might try to antagonize me. Like, I'm attracted to femininity. I'm going to tell y'all why y'all getting into all of these.
Hey, Super Code, just breathe, brother. Just take some time away. Just breathe, brother. Please hit the like button, Cuddy said. Salute, Cuddy. What's up, brother? Lord, you are my God. I will exalt you and praise your name. For in perfect faithfulness, you have done marvelous things. Things planned long ago. Hello, Freddie. What's up, Chicky? Isaiah 25:1, y'all.
Fights with these women.
Salute to the chat, y'all.
And we're all due
Super
respect,
Comics, we're praying for you, brother.
No choice, because we're living in a world where they ain't got, like, it's hard, fam. So a lot of times these women be masculine, but it's not by choice, you know.
Yeah, you're gonna find it,
be
Super
feminine
for
a nigga, and then that nigga's a waste of time. So they getting caught in bad spots. You understand what I'm saying? With all due respect.
That's what I'm talking about, baby. This chat is positive, man.
A bash men or bash women area. It's always we got to figure out how to make this work. Like, that's it. We just got to figure out how to make it work. It's going to be some tough discussions that we're going to have in order to get there. But we got to figure out how to make
life
this
sucks,
work.
man. It ain't easy,
never
bro.
know. I'm not against women. I'm not against men.
I got to admit it, man. Life isn't easy, man. A lot of us struggle with shit. A lot of us got to fight against shit, you know. A lot of us feel like the world's on our back. But trust me, it's not. The world sucks for everybody. It does. Believe it or not, Super Co. I hate the world a lot of times too. Sure do. So you're not alone. Remember that one.
I'm not no cuck, and I damn sure I don't hate women at all. They're in a bad spot.
Yeah, I'm not
like
no
right
cuck.
now.
What the fuck does that got to do with hating women?
Anybody else right now in America, and
what's that got to do with hating women
specifically? Listen, why? Because the main people that are attacking women right now are the people that are pretending that they love women. All of the things that the feminists are doing right now are hurting women. Everything that they're doing. Why in the hell would you want men, people that were born male, to be in athletic competitions against people that were born women? That don't even make sense. There you go, my brother. Right.
They don't want that, bro. They don't want that. People don't want that, Jack Frost.
But they'll try to tell you that it does. They'll try to tell you that those people are women also because they feel like women. It's always about emotion. So stop letting these people convince you to do things based on them trying to manipulate you emotionally. There's a reason why they're trying to manipulate you emotionally. Because if you use your brain, you'll know the thing that they're saying don't make no sense. So they need for you to take your brain out of it. They need for you not to use logic and reason. They need for you to think with your heart. You know, the part of your body that ain't your brain. So the main problem, women have it hard. The people that's been out here advocating for women for all of these years are not trying to have them replaced by dudes in wigs. I'd be pissed if I was women, fam. I'd be pissed. I'd be angry as hell. Now they're mad at. Now there's a thing called what are they accusing Jess Hilarious of? Hey, Triple H, did that work? What are they accusing Jess Hilarious of? They're accusing her of being transphobic or some shit like that.
Wants that drop bad, don't you?
I'm gonna tell you about something that's in the Bible.
Did that work?
Real quick. So you coming in, man?
No, man, look.
Okay. So I'm gonna tell you about something in the Bible.
I've been on YouTube about 2 years now, right? Fully. Hey, you dude, it's all love. It's all love, Super Co. Especially around here, dog. It's all love, big dog. Especially around here. You know what I figured out? In the 2 years that I've been on YouTube, right? You get donations, correct? Shout out to everybody that supports. Jack says, well, did that work? The person's running him through a fucking joke right here. Yo, Jack, you have a Zelle? Let me try. What's your email again? I can't find it. Somebody said, I got to run. Check you later when you on. Have a great day, everyone. Did you get the drop, Jack?
So there was these demons that were inside of all of these people.
Did you get a drop?
Right? So there was some demons that's inside of that was inside of some people, right? So Jesus comes and he removes the demons.
The thing is this. If someone wants to donate to you, they just will. There won't be no, hey, what's this? Hey, what's that? Let me go check. Let me go see if I got it. That's a joke. If someone wants to donate to you, dude, they just will. They know how. People know how to donate, dude.
Out of the people.
They don't need to ask you this, ask you that.
Into the
He's
pigs.
stupid. He's a dummy.
Right? So when he put the demons into the
pigs,
him,
bro.
And the demons then ran off the cliff doing what, they was running. They were scared of Jesus as they should be. Do you know what the demons called themselves? Oh, I would have held that door. You know what the demons called themselves? The demons called themselves they and them. Go read the Bible, fam. I ain't got a cap to you. The demons that Jesus pulled out of the human beings and then put into the pigs called themselves they and them.
So they had pronouns too?
This is what I mean by they're just doing stuff like dead in front of our face. Like right in front of our face. They're not hiding the fact that the things that they're doing is satanic. They're just not really telling you that it is, and then convincing
Spider-Man. I almost said Superman. Oops, I fucked up, Spidey. What's the timestamp, G? I want to hear what you said to him.
you to get involved in it by emotionally triggering you. That's it.
How is he able to just walk around this damn
Go look in the
laundromat
Bible.
like this?
Go look it up yourself.
How?
Anybody that thinks that I'm capping, I'm lying, or whatever, go look it up for yourself. When Jesus took those demons out of those people and put it into the pigs, those demons were calling themselves they and them. These are facts. Now, who do you think? Why do you think a person would have an issue with me? Every single thing that we talk about over here, look at this lady just staring at the store. Every single thing we talk about over here, I talk.
He said, look at this lady just staring at the store. Yeah, what about it? What about it? That he keeps looking at something or people to see if he paying them attention. Yep.
Talk about from the perspective of the Bible. Everything.
He wants to start trouble today.
Every single thing
I can see the maniac in his face. Perspective.
I don't know any other way to talk. Anytime you have a conversation, told you this lady was just looking over here. Now she
told you.
Oh, this lady.
See? Now he talks different. Oh, this lady. Oh. Ain't nothing funny. She's in there.
People be trying so hard. She's mad at me, apparently. She just came all the way across the street to tell me ain't nobody looking at me. Did that work out?
Didn't nobody he got 4 steps of Wi-Fi perimeter. I love it. Y'all are fucking great, y'all. He said, did that work out? You're going to leave? I got to run. Check you later when you're on. Have a great day, everyone. Salute y'all. I got to run. That drop didn't come through.
Triple H, did that work?
It's Triple A, not Triple H.
The lady came all the way across the street.
Triple H, did that work? Did that drop work? By the way,
they look through the window and tell me ain't nobody looking for me.
You didn't hear anybody say nobody looking for you. You didn't hear that at all. You're lying to be you're lying to be just like Candy.
That's why I keep trying to tell you. People just be having mental health episodes and then they come around me and then they try to make it look like I'm having a mental health some shit.
Did you hear it? No, don't call it some shit because you called it something before. You called it an episode. Have you heard that word before, Jack? Has someone told you that you're having a mental health episode? Sounds to me like you knew what you were talking about up until the second time you wanted to say it. And it was like some shit. Yeah. Yeah. Busted.
That shit was crazy. Anyway.
How does he feel talking to some how many people's watching him? 40 now.
Anyway.
So there's 20 over here, 40 over there. Okay. Delusions of grandeur.
That worked. So basically, yeah. So they basically
that worked.
took the demons.
No worries, y'all. We're not beat. We don't have to beat Jack yet.
I mean, took the demons out of the people and put it in the pigs, and the demons called themselves they and them, fam.
Salute to the fucking chat, y'all.
They called themselves they and them. Once again, Jesus did not come for everybody.
Waiting for the
Jesus
came
for the lost sheep. Don't let nobody fool you. That's how they fooling you. There's people that they cannot be saved. Jesus is not here for them. They've already do whatever they was gonna do. They remember we're
Jesus
at the
is here
end
for everybody,
already.
y'all.
Jesus is at the God and God is at the end already. Never forget that part. God is already at the end.
Look at
He
him. He's
knows
making
what's
sure
gonna
he's
happen.
listening to everything.
Everybody's
I
name is
7 rank.
already where it's gonna be at in the book of life. If your name is in there, your name is in there. If your name ain't in there, your name ain't in there. There's people whose names are not in the book of life, and it's their job to try to get people whose name is in the book of life to do things
Sick.
against
What's
God's
up, buddy?
name. You do
Beggar's
understand this,
paradise.
right?
It's all man most online.
You do
In
understand
the
this, right?
beggar's paradise. Keep
There are
spending those
people
steroids. Living in the
that God has
beggar's
favor for, and
paradise.
these individuals, it's their job to try to get them to remove themselves out of God's favor. Do understand
man,
this,
y'all,
right?
I'm up. I'm awake
That's
now.
what Jesus tried. Pardon me. That's what
Flagging
Satan tried to do.
Look, they're flagging me.
He's like, how
You
you
see
gonna
him
give
flagging me?
something that ain't yours, man?
Fucking flagging me, bro. Get your flag on. I don't give a fuck.
I like a short with a fat.
Short with a fat butt. Is that like kid height?
That shit was crazy. Like,
What's up, everybody?
crazy.
What's up? What's up?
That shit was crazy. I don't know. Anything else y'all want to discuss?
Not really.
Anything else y'all want to
In a
discuss?
slider. Muffin in a slider. Ain't going on. Going on in the White Castle. And everybody's looking.
Because I do want to get to the
Who are those guys?
actual making my videos for the actual day. So anything else y'all want to discuss, put it in the chat.
I know you are, bro. I peeped it. I peeped it a minute ago. I peeped it a minute ago, sick. But I'm not saying nothing. None of my business.
But definitely, and
Gotta
remember,
make my
so we
belt
can be
tighter.
clear, the Democrats are the ones that's pushing that they and them shit.
Oh, the chat is going
Once
crazy
again,
right now.
They trying to replace women, fam. If you love women, you're gonna be against. If you love and respect women,
Yeah, I was gonna be on here
respect
about a
women,
half hour
you're gonna
earlier,
be
but you
against.
know, I had to wake up, wash my face, you know, hit the mouth. I damn near ate a bowl of cereal first.
It's this whole transgender thing. You're just against it because they're here to replace women, fam. Name one transgender female situation that a female was going to be able to go into a male spot, especially like a sport, and succeed. I'm not even talking about dominate. I'm talking about succeed. You think there's a female that could go into the NFL? You think there's a female that could go into the NBA and succeed at a high level? No, because women's bones are less dense.
It ain't got nothing to do with the bones. It doesn't have anything to do with the bones, y'all. It's the muscle structures. Jack's stealing Wi-Fi again. Hey, it's got nothing to do with the bones, y'all. Don't listen to Jack. Yes, we have different bone placement, like women and men. We have different bone placement. It's the density of our muscles. You know what I mean? That's why any man can always hit harder than any woman. It don't matter. It don't matter. You could put the nerdiest little kid up to a woman, and it's probably going to hit harder than a woman. You want to get you? Are you smashing some whoops? Just don't over whoop.
Has less density than men's bones. That's the biggest difference with our strength. It's not just the muscles, it's our bone density. You understand? Male's bone density.
Thank you. Yeah, thank you.
Thank you, asshole. Who knows?
Male's bone density. Oh shit! I unplugged my thing by accident. I'm not gonna go get her bags. We ain't gonna do that. But I will stand here and look at them.
What a fucking asshole.
Yeah, women
What a
have
fucking
less bone
asshole,
density than
dude.
men. Since women have less bone density than men, all of
I
these
will stand here
athletic
and look
things
at
that we're
them.
doing against them, they're at a
Oops,
disadvantage.
sorry, y'all.
Well, they're at a disadvantage. Period. This is biology. This has nothing to do with your emotions. This has nothing to do with what you think.
He's gonna steal
Men just have
Wi-Fi.
greater bone density than women. Period. This is a fact.
He's gonna
So if
steal
you
Wi-Fi
love women,
until
if you respect women, if
Thursday.
you're for women, you're not gonna be for transgender.
He gets paid on the
You're just not gonna
21st,
be
y'all.
for that. You're not gonna be for men being able to go to the WNBA. You're not gonna be for men, young boys in wrestling competitions against your daughter. You're not gonna be for young boys going and taking all of the medals. All of the medals. Like these young girls been running track.
If you think that men should be in women's sports, all I say is do me a favor and go watch that fight where that transsexual fought that woman, and you'll have a different view on that. She was mauled, y'all. That woman got beat the hell up bad. It wasn't even cool to look at either. Like, when somebody's really got the advantage on somebody and he's just letting loose on him, giving it to him, you kind of look away, don't you? You're like, man, he's really getting the worst end of this. Like me and Willie, you'd have to look away because he'd really be getting the worst end of it. That's how it was. They let a transsexual fight a woman. I forget what his name was. I'll find it for y'all. But it was not a pretty picture, dude. Like, any type of man should not be meeting a woman in the ring. What's up, Liberty? What's up, Nikki? Nikki.
Since the age of who knows what. Now they get all.
And also, guys, Sick is one of those dudes, y'all. He is one of those dudes.
All right,
You happy this morning?
Happy this morning.
You happy this
yes,
morning?
Yes, sir. You want to say what's up to the people?
Let me say what up. Yo, what up? What up? It's Aggressive TV. What's good? What's good? See me out there. We're going to be extra aggressive out here, man. Word up. Holla. See y'all in the house.
Let's go. I have no idea why he said aggressive TV. I think he thinks I'm those guys. Yo, hold on, fam. Yo, fam, what up? I am not aggressive. I'm BBN.
Defiance, baby. What's up?
Yeah.
I see you.
Yeah, I'm BBN. Them aggressive niggas ain't shit.
All right.
To high school.
Up. Shut your bitch ass up.
They get all the way to college, and now what happens? Now they got to go compete against some dude that's biologically a male. So now all of their dreams, everything they dreamed about now is down the drain. So no, this whole transgender thing is anti-women. I don't care what nobody say. Say whatever you want to say, but that's what I say. It's anti-women.
I am sorry to hear that, brother. Fuck, G. Damn, man. Shit's been going on around me, man. Fuck, bro. I lost my big dog. I lost my dog too, G. My daughter was tore up. She was tore up. But she went and got another dog. She got another dog now. She was tore up for a little bit, though. She went and got a tattoo. That's cool. Now you're going to get a better bond with that one, Liberty. You know what? If you bottle feed that pup and you raise that pup up, man, you'll have a hell of a bond with that fucking dog, bro. For real, for real. You'll have a hell of a bond, man.
I got a daughter. She just turned 20 the other day. I don't want her to have to go compete against a man in some physical
Holy
thing
shit,
in order that don't even.
Did he say she just turned 20? Yeah, you do the right thing, bro. I got faith in you. You do the right thing, G. What's going on with my world, bro? Why everybody in my world, bro? All fucked up.
It makes sense. And my daughter's not little either. She's strong too. And she's a fighter.
She's a fighter. How do you know she's a fighter? He said, and she's a fighter. Yeah. Yeah. And she's a fighter. Like, you know. You two piece of shit motherfucking dudes don't know shit. How he know? He don't know. He ain't seen that kid since she was like 4. Whew. It must be a shame for her. Yeah, washing none of the clothes. None of them.
Yeah, apparently she's been beating kids up since it's
If y'all are enjoying any aspect of this program or any aspect of this show, you can always pull up to the PayPal, the Cash App, or the Super Chat. Help me beat Jack today. Right now, Jack's got nothing. So a buck win.
So anybody that want to say F these people, you could pull up to the Cash App and donate some money, fam. They just want me to go broke, so I got to be a slave to my parent. I'm not never going to speak to those people ever again.
Yep. Just $1 today beats Jack.
Kindergarten. She's a good girl, though. And she's super smart. So. Super smart. Anyway,
From my comments, bro.
so yeah, so I'm not.
Y'all are hilarious this
Democrat
morning
stuff.
too.
So I don't
y'all.
be meaning to bash the Democrats. They're just doing a lot of shit I don't agree with.
Someone called the cops on him.
I think hurt us.
No
as a
way.
people. That's just my opinion.
No way.
I could be wrong. Anything else y'all want to talk about? Shoot.
No way. Look at him smiling, dude.
And they got their
He
number,
likes it.
They called their number back.
That was
So
stupid.
hopefully-
Damn. Thank you, Sick, for the $5 drop, bro. I appreciate you, G. He said, we're making room. We're making room. Shout out to Sick, man. Shout out to Sick, bro. That was their first super on this stream, y'all. Hell yeah. I was wondering what that one was. I was like, what the hell is that one? Then it says, let's celebrate their first super chat on your live stream. What's up with that, Sick? We got the first one, baby. Shout out to Sick. Shout out to Sick, man.
Contact them people.
Damn, y'all are nutty calling the law on him. Y'all are fucking shit.
Anyway, it's 10 o'clock.
Little bit
I
more.
have to get back to our actual work, so I gotta get to making my 10-minute videos, and I gotta do a little bit of research and stuff like that. So I'm gonna holler at y'all later. I do not think I'm gonna be doing a live tomorrow. I literally only did a live this morning because I wanted to talk about the situation with the girl that had got
Wow.
stabbed. That's the only reason why we did a live this morning, not for nothing. I wanted to talk about the situation. They had this lady. I'm not going to show y'all her, but they had this lady right here.
Good, sick.
Go
You're
and
sick.
sit
You're
next
good, brother.
to me in the store and stare at me in my face like this close to my face. There's some lady
You're
did
good,
that to me
bro.
yesterday. It was crazy.
I don't care how anybody donates, man.
So
That's your
I'm
money,
gonna
G.
let y'all go because I got a
You
little
got to
bit
do it the
more.
way you want to,
I
not
got
me.
a couple of videos I need to get made. I want to have those videos. I want to get those videos up as soon as possible. So we got to go to that. And there's a little bit more research that I want to do. Expect the 2 videos I know for a fact that I'm about to get ready to finish doing.
We beating the one now. Sick made us one. Sick made us win. I mean, sorry.
Pardon me.
Ching, 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 ching.
Fannie
It's like
Willis
I'm being on
interview-
Family
I mean,
Feud and
Fannie Willis
shit, and all
video
these
and a
lights
video
are going
on
off
the
around
young
me.
girls, but the young girl that got stabbed. But I might do a couple of more videos based on some information I already have. But if there's anything that y'all want us to talk about, if you're anything that you want me to make a video on, shoot it to me ASAP.
When is that going to happen, dude? You can't even get a chat. So who are you even talking to?
To me ASAP, because I'm putting on my first batch of videos probably in the next hour and a half. I'm going to be putting out the first batch of videos for the day.
Yeah, because you're going to go and get some Wi-Fi from somewhere else, and you're going to upload them now, aren't you, Sean?
But I think we're going to have 2 batches today. We've only had 1 batch for about the last 3 or 4 days, but I think we're going to have 2 batches of videos today.
They're trash, by the
I'm
way.
going to try to do 2 batches of videos for today. I'm going to try. So I love y'all. Everybody, go out there in the world, find something to do, worth doing that's good, and then stamp God's name on it. Don't just do it to be doing it. Do it in the name of God. And let people know you're doing it in the name of God. You don't have to be bashful or shy about that. Like the
As soon as
reason why
Dunkin'
we're doing
Donuts
it is
opens,
because
ooh,
we
y'all are
please
on him,
God.
y'all.
We're not just doing it because we only want to do something good. We want to do something good, but we want to do something good in the name of the Father. So let's go out there and try to make a couple of things happen for that reason. With that being said, like, comment, subscribe, join the notification game. Hashtag work husband. Have a good day. I told you these people are evil. Randoms. They on live right now. Y'all want to say hi? Hey, we're doing all of this. Calling the police. They know this has increased.
Oh, here we
Because
go.
there are a lot of people who they get older and then they are of no use. But there are a lot of people who they get that wisdom as they
Damn,
go
somebody
there
got
and
balls, bro.
disseminate it to the public. They want to share it with you. You know? There are that also.
What's the biggest bag you got? You can open the bathroom for me. Oh,
we need more of that. We need more. We need more of that. We need more situations where you just got the family gets together and it's not just because we're celebrating somebody winning or somebody losing or anything like that. We're just celebrating the fact that we're a family. We're just celebrating the fact we love each other. We just celebrating the fact we didn't lose anybody this year. We just celebrating the fact 3 or 4 of us just opened up new businesses. Could we get together to celebrate each other? Like not even for big things, but even for the little things. Could we do that?
It's chilly
already
here,
the
bro.
cookouts already exist.
My house is
You're
cold,
already going
dude.
and doing the cookouts, right? You're already doing the cookouts. Why not do the cookout, but also celebrate
my lighting for some reason?
We need more of that.
I feel like my lighting is off.
We need more. You work hard because you're just gonna work hard, but we're gonna work hard.
These lights turned down
because there's that acceptance that we're gonna receive from the people that we love. But we do that. We need to start being more encouraging.
Was off. I was like, what the fuck? We need to
start lifting each other up instead of putting each other down. We need to do more of that. I think somebody called the police on me. The police sitting across the street trying to figure out if they gonna come to the building. So I think somebody called the police on me.
Damn.
These people are evil, fam. Now see me
called
on the
the
live.
law.
I
That
haven't
don't
done
even
anything,
tell
I
me.
haven't said
I don't want to
anything,
know.
nothing. These people are evil.
I
So
don't
we're gonna
wanna
let
know,
the
dude.
police come in here probably and be like, "Is somebody in here complaining?" Yeah, I know that guy. Yeah, they coming up there. You're gonna see
Here they
them live.
come. Here they come, the police.
Imagine calling the police. They know it. They know this is some bullshit.
Oh,
Imagine
man.
calling the
I'm gonna
police
tell you this.
because they don't want to turn their Wi-Fi off.
You gotta laugh and crying.
These
I
people
was
are
thinking
evil.
that too. Whoever, let me say this. Whoever did this, be careful, is all I'm gonna say. Just be careful. Because they are starting to figure out ways to crack down on this. Someone called AAA to pick him up.
I'm letting them open the door. Hello. How you doing? Chilling. Nope.
Oh my God.
Anything going on here?
They say.
They already know because people call police on me all the time for no reason. Nobody did anything. What they need to do is start getting the phone numbers of the people that's calling the police for nothing, and then start going after them because there could be some real business going on somewhere, and now they over here having to deal with this. That's nothing. Now, how long are they going to be here? They could have been driving somewhere, and somebody could have just saw the police and not did a crime. Here goes more police.
Say nobody called.
Nobody called. No.
So maybe because him, with the videos.
Yeah, they just mad at me. They're just some randoms. They on live right now. Y'all want to say hi? Oh. Hey, we're doing all of the things. She's a cutie too. Do all of the things. He's mad. I didn't say he was a cutie. Fam.
Wow. I mean, that's the way to handle it, I
Gentlemen,
guess.
enjoy your day.
Perps. Fucking perps.
Okay, he's
Fucking perps.
perfect skin. I better stop saying that. He's like, you know damn well I'm her work wife, her work
Fucking
husband.
perps.
Have a good day.
Perps. You freaking perps.
I told you these people are evil.
Let me look up something real quick. Yeah, that's kind of
Homegirl
do that,
already knew
y'all.
who I was.
I got you, Joe.
I didn't want to just put them on
I'm gonna say
camera.
this, man.
But when she was walking across the street and she looked at me, she motioned to the other guy like this ain't nothing. Sure.
Bro, whoever's doing that, don't do that. I'm just gonna be honest, man. I don't want nobody in trouble, and you're gonna get yourself in trouble fucking with the police, bro. I'm just gonna say that. I mean, I don't know who did it. Who knows who did it? You know what I mean? Who really even fucking knows? Like nobody's gonna know. But the point is this, man. Don't get yourself in trouble over just to have a little bit of fun. You know what I'm saying? Somebody called the law on him. The law is a little bit too far. Calling someone's job is a little bit too far. Calling places of business, you know what I mean? Like maybe the laundromat, funny. But calling the law is just a little bit too far, y'all. I mean, as much as we hate this son of a bitch, as much as we want him off the internet, just be careful for yourself. I'm not saying it for me. I could give a fuck less what you do. But just be careful for yourself, man. You know? That's not real smart. I'm going to say that. It's not very smart.
She motioned to the other guy. She was like, as soon as she saw me, she motioned to the other
It
guy.
wasn't me.
She looked at him. She was like,
I'm not even going to try to think who it was, bro, because I'll never fucking know, man.
the devil was working
Whoever
hard
did
today.
that,
Shout out to the Most High.
certainly not going to
for
tell
sending all of
anybody,
these good
right?
people that is currently around me.
But-
Shout out to the Most High. All right?
I'm just saying, be careful, y'all. Just be careful. Yeah, he's just being a Wi-Fi thing. That's all. Yeah, you're just stealing people's fucking bandwidth.
We got to thank him for all blessings, even the small ones. And this is a big one, just so we can be clear.
The Wi-Fi.
We thank him for everything.
He is committing a crime, isn't he?
Shout out to the
He's kind of committing a crime, isn't he?
Most High, sending all of these good people to be around us this morning.
He finally ended it.
Satan is never going to stop. Whenever Satan sees something good happening, Satan pull up.
Well, if Satan would like to, well, I'm not going to say Satan. Satan can't pull up over here. We got we got bodyguards against Satan in this chat. You know what I mean? They're like Satan repellers. They got these big ass fucking javelin hooks. When Satan ever gets around us, yeah, the chat just kind of puts all their hooks up. Ain't no fucking way Satan can get in here, yo. They get blocked, boomed, bammed, and bloomed. I don't know what the fuck I said there. What's up, What's up, big boy? We are on a roll this morning. I'm gonna go back to the beginning because we missed a lot of this.
You know how mad they are.
I want to hear Crack Frost call in. That's where he did. He called in. Yeah, he just wants to cry.
So whenever they call the police, I just make friends with the police officer they call. So that's how come the young lady already.
But you're causing this business a lot of fucking problems, dude.
Why would I argue at you?
You know? Go somewhere nobody knows where the fuck you're at, bro. How about
emotional intelligence?
Frost is loitering.
Anything else y'all want to talk about?
Couple crimes, ain't it? No, he wasn't doing nothing. They just come in. Somebody called him. For real.
And they got their number because they called their number back.
You don't know that. How you know that?
So hopefully.
How you know they called their number back?
Contact them people. Anyway, it's 10 o'clock. I have to get back to our actual work. So I gotta get to making my 10-minute videos, and I gotta do a little bit of research and stuff like that. So I'm gonna holler at y'all later. I do not think I'm gonna be doing a live tomorrow. I literally only did a live this morning because I wanted to talk about the situation with the girl that had got stabbed. That's the only reason why we did a live this morning. Not for nothing.
Yeah, thank you, Lambo.
I wanted to talk about the situation.
He knows it like a
They had this lady. I'm not gonna show y'all her, but they had this lady right here go and sit next to me in the store and stare at me in my face, like this close to my face. There's some lady did that to me yesterday. It was crazy.
I don't believe that. I think he's lying.
So I'm gonna let y'all go because I got a little bit more.
I know, Lambo.
I got a couple of videos I need to get made. I want to have those videos. I want to get those videos up as soon as possible. So we got to go to that, and there's a little bit more research that I want to do. Expect.
I think he's shadow
the
banned.
2 videos I know for a fact that I'm about to get ready to finish doing. A Fannie Willis.
I think he's shadow
I don't know
banned.
why I keep calling her Fannie Willis.
Because you notice, like, the only people that are probably seeing those videos go to 4 minutes and 51 seconds. I got you, G. I'm gonna finish this one out, and I'm gonna go right there. I'm gonna go to the beginning.
Fannie Willis video.
That's what I'm gonna do, G.
On the young girl.
I'm gonna make sure I see this.
But the young girl that got
first
stabbed,
on the agenda. This is almost over.
Videos, based on some information I already have. But if there's anything that y'all want us to talk about, if you anything that you want, shoot it to me ASAP. Shoot it to me ASAP. Because I'm putting out my first batch of videos. Probably
harassing the community, basically.
Probably in the next hour and a half, I'm going to be putting out the first.
I think what he did,
first batch of videos for the day.
If you ask me, I think what he did was he went and spoke to the laundromat people and told them, well, I'm going to be out here. I'm going to use your Wi-Fi for a minute. But, you know, I'm going to keep it down or I'm going to keep it quiet. You guys don't mind, do you? And she probably said, no, I don't mind. So he probably feels like he can do this.
I think we're going to have 2 batches today. We've only had one
This
batch
never
for
lasts.
the last 3 or 4 days. But I think we're going to have 2 batches of videos today. I'm going to try to do 2 batches of videos today. I'm going to try. So I love y'all. Everybody, go out there in the world. Find something to do, worth doing that's good. And then stamp God's name on it.
It don't matter how many fucking batches of videos you do.
It in the
It don't
name of
matter.
God. And let
Right.
people know
It does
you
not
do
matter,
it in the
man.
name of God.
I don't
Just
think
do
you
it.
moving. I don't think you have an audience to move. Yeah, guys, we just dropped the video. You're not AD. You're not a
Bashful,
clean slip.
shy
You're not.
about
You're not. Nobody's waiting
Like,
for these
the
batches
reason why
of
we're
videos,
doing it
bro.
is because we want to praise God's name. But we
Nobody's
want to do
waiting for
something
any
good in
video.
the
I
name
don't
of
think
Father.
anybody's waiting
So let's
for
go
no
out
fucking.
there and try to make a couple of things happen for that reason. With that being said,
Nope.
like, comment, subscribe, join the notification game. Hashtag Bronx Bombs. Let's get it. I love y'all. Take care of each other. Hug the kids. I haven't forgotten about you, and that's all
It's
I
all
got.
fake, man. It's all
I'm
fake.
out.
Shut the
That's
fuck
fake
up.
as fuck.
All fake. Shut the fuck
Y'all
up.
with me? If y'all are with me, man, if we got 36 people in the building, man, if we want to hang out, I'll hang out with y'all.
Hug
I
the
kind
kids.
of woke up now.
Hug the kids. Drink water. Do all of these things, but can't even help himself. Yeah, you make no sense, bro. Shut the fuck up. You're pretty much, Jack, you will be incapable to be able to do a job like this. You know, you talk so much about, oh, this is my job and this is my job. I'm gonna be honest with you, bro. If you had a supervisor or if you had a manager, they would have been fired you a long fucking time ago, bro. You're incapable to do a job. It's similar to going to work for Home Depot. Oh my God, I want to work for Home Depot, but I can't lift more than 10 pounds. Oh my God, I want to do YouTube, but I can't even get Wi-Fi. You are incapable, you stupid fuck. What are you talking about? Oh,
Yeah, I don't get that,
I'm gonna
bro.
do that. Whatever you do is not bringing you out of the hole that you're in. So obviously you gotta attack the problem at a different angle. There's something that you're doing that's not obviously working. So attack the problem at a different angle. No, I'm gonna just keep going live. I'm gonna keep just talking my shit. You are a weirdo, bro. Even when the cops came in there, she's a cutie, bro. Everybody got silent and quiet and was looking at you like, what the?
It was weird, dude.
Weirdo, bro.
Then he said, "Oh, you're just mad because I didn't call you a cutie." That's weird, bro.
What, bro? Oh my Lord.
Yeah, I'm trying to set this up. Hold on just a second, y'all.
Oh my Lord.
Yeah, it's pretty horrible, dude.
You look bad, bro. You look
He
bad.
does.
I ain't gonna lie. You look bad, bro. You think you all these times, all these days you haven't been live, you come up here freshly groomed, new hair, new something going on. Nah, it's still same old shit, bro. Still the same old shit, man.
Yep. Never gonna change, never gonna change. Never gonna change, never gonna change. Yep. Never gonna change, never gonna change. Never gonna change, never gonna change. All right, man. Y'all are with me, right? Y'all are with me, I see. Big boy said, eat your baking soda. Wait, he called a dude a cutie? Well, he said the woman was a cutie, and he looked over at the guy and goes, oh, you got mad I didn't call you cutie. It was just like I don't know. Really weird. Here we go. What the hell?
What's up, party people? Hi.
Okay, so we don't need that. Let's get rid of that.
Everybody doing
that chat. Let's talk about that chat for a moment. How bad was that chat? Jack was turned on by the uniform. He likes a man in a uniform. Kind of.
I'm hoping everybody's having a beautiful day. It is chilly out here today. Good morning.
Yeah, that cold air hit them eyeballs, didn't it? Look at them eyeballs. So he was being flirtatious with the dude. Yep.
It is chilly out here today. I have not been saying, okay, so for everybody that don't know, I love saying good morning to people. I love saying hello to people. I haven't been doing that recently because of the stalking. So I just want to say one thing to that, and then we're not going to talk about that no more this show. So apparently the majority of the people doing the stalking is just crackheads and ex-crackheads.
Yeah.
So apparently I called somebody a crackhead, so they mad. I'm going to explain something. There's people that smoke, there's people that use drugs, and then there's people who got bad addictions, right? So I grew up in the 80s and in the 90s. In the 80s and in the 90s, the people who used drugs back then still had regular jobs and did everything they were supposed to be doing in life.
That's not always true.
We didn't call those particular dope fiends.
That's not always true.
Who use dope. We didn't call those particular crackheads.
No.
Them niggas smoke crack.
No, that's not always
Ray,
true.
do
Those
you
crackheads.
Ray, do you like these?
Yeah, I've seen them. That's the ones you were talking about.
These are chew sticks. Clean your teeth.
You're going to get in trouble, boy.
There's a difference. When you call somebody a dope fiend, and when you say that they're a crackhead, you're specifically talking to the people that's out here that don't have anything to go on with their life. I'm not knocking public assistance. I used to be on it at one point, right before we got the BBN going.
What? Hold on. He used to be on public assistance? He used to be. But not anymore. Nah, bro. Nah, bro. There we go. We got some light now. He's still on it. Yeah, he's still on it. That's what I think. That's what I think. You won't make me believe anything else. Nah.
So
people
those
eventually
things,
talk about
you
their
understand
life.
what I'm saying? Because the
You
job I
sit
had,
there
it didn't
so
pay.
much.
Like, you know what I'm saying? It was one of those jobs that you get because you care about people. Not one of those jobs you get because you're trying to get to the bag. With that being said, let's talk about what we're talking about today. I'm going to be doing a little bit of spitting. It's cold out here. My sinuses is running. So a couple of things I want to talk about real quick. Let's just get right to it. Today we're going to be talking about the kid, the young girl that got stabbed by the fucking weirdo. We're going to be talking about that today. There was a young girl that got stabbed. She told the dude that she wasn't interested. The dude waited outside of a store and he attacked her. We're going to be talking about that
Look
today.
at him looking around, dude.
We're also
Look at him
going to be
looking
talking
around.
about the Fannie Willis situation.
He's looking
Should
around
she
like,
be
yeah,
removed from the Trump case isn't even the big deal here. Now the big deal is, should she have her law license removed and should she be disbarred? They had this lady following me around yesterday. I'm not going to show y'all her.
Liberty, what's up, G?
It sounds like we got some clarification from Jack, bro.
Huh?
It sounds like we got some clarification from Jack finally. He committed stuff, but he's a functioning crackhead.
Functional.
Most likely still on system.
Yes. Functional, dude. That's the thing. That's what you call him here, too, is like would be a functional dope fiend.
Yeah.
Right?
That's what it is.
There was this chick that I worked with at Goodwill. You could tell, like, she wasn't the best looking woman, you know, but she was like 52, 53 probably, dude. And she said she used crystal meth every single day just to use it to work. She said she dropped like a piece in her coffee every morning, bro. I was like, what? He said her fucking husband never even knew. Still didn't know.
She's probably one of the best workers they have.
Yeah, she had a sit down job, but you know, it kept her coming to work every day, you know. I was like, no shit. She said, what blew me away was that her fucking family never knew.
Yeah.
It's like, what?
And his daughter's 20? Is he guessing or what? Is that an assumption, Jack? Is she guessing his daughter's age?
Thanks.
I know, I just came up to say thank you to everybody in the chat, man.
Hey, it's all good, bro. Love to you, man.
I got my little girl yesterday, bro. I love that dog more than I love most human beings.
Dude, I already know how that is, bro, because when we lost our dog, I was fucking a little shook up about that.
Yeah.
You know, more than I thought I would be.
I was too.
I get it, dude.
So, but I want to tell everybody thank you. I appreciate the love from the chat. I appreciate y'all, man.
It's all good, bro. Anytime, man.
Let's get back to this functioning crackhead. I'll be in the chat.
All right, dog. Appreciate you, Liberty.
Thank you all.
Thank you, bro. Thank you. That's just another piece to anybody that watches us that don't know about what this chat's about. We're about positivity most of the time. Most of the time. Some of the times you'll get us doing this, but even this has got positivity to it. We're going to be running our giveaways. I'm looking at it right now to see how many members we have. Because if we got, let's see, I got to type all these members in. Okay, cool. We don't have a whole lot. You know what that means? That means it's going to be a really good members giveaway. Yeah, that's awesome. That's awesome. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 20, around 25 members. Salute to that shit. I've never really counted them, but I appreciate y'all and your memberships, man. Join the memberships. We are doing a giveaway. I'll probably host it this evening. I didn't host it last night, man. I was still feeling like shit, and then I had to work. Hold on, man. What the fuck is going on? Why isn't this going off for me? Shout out to John J. Hodges, bro. He said for 2 coffees and 2 muffins with the heart, bro. I appreciate you, Jay Hodges. Thanks for hitting that Cash App, dude. I'm glad I went and seen that in my email. Appreciate you, G. All love. Salute to you. You should have called me out, Hodges. You should have been like, bro, check your Cash App. Check your Cash App. Check your Cash App. Salute to you, Jay Hodges. It should work now because I got that open. Appreciate y'all, man. Y'all are the best. For real, for real. Superco said he's the X1. Are you a member, Superco? I think you are. I think you are. Yeah, you're a member. So you'll be in it no matter what. You won't even have to pull up to the live stream. Yep, you won't even have to pull up. You don't even have to be here, Superco, because the members will just post it if they win. Whoever wins, you'll get it. I'm still trying to get in touch with Dog. He's been MIA on me. Hit that like button while you're here for us, y'all. We got 34 people in the chat, 35 watching. Salute to y'all. We're going to go over this because this is about the time where Crack Frost calls in up there. Yeah, I'm definitely sorry here about that puppy, bro. You're good, Jay Hodges. Appreciate you, Hodges. Salute.
Unless she tries to stop and have a conversation with me. If she tries to stop and have some kind of fucking conversation with me, because I don't know her, I'm going to show her. But if she don't try to stop and have a conversation with me and pretend like she know me, then I'm not going to show y'all who she is. With that being said.
Why, bro?
We're going to be talking about that. Homegirl needs to be disbarred.
Okay, I see.
Some people believe she needs to be disbarred. Some people think that she needs to be removed for the Trump case. Personally, I think that if you have an if you have a district attorney who gets on the stand and lies, I don't understand how the government can have any confidence in them. That's just my opinion.
Yeah,
how can you have confidence as a government. Good morning. How can you have confidence in in your district attorney if your district attorney gets on the stand and lies? I don't want to hear that she's black, and because she's a black woman, people are out to get her. I don't care if she was black, white, Korean, whatever race she was. If you're the district attorney, you are not allowed to get on the stand and lie. You're not allowed to. You're not allowed to do certain things because you have to be held to such a high standard.
How in the hell did that get all
And
over
because
there?
she didn't hold herself to that high standard, I believe that her being removed is not a bad thing. That's probably a good thing.
Hold on, Jess. What'd you say, Jess?
I said, what if somebody tells him that he can't use the Wi-Fi without washing clothes?
Yeah. Or that's loitering. I haven't made it there, Spider-Man. Not yet, buddy. We're only like a minute in. So we're going to go through it.
If she isn't removed, Trump gets found guilty. That's reason for appeal. Y'all do understand this, right? Everybody that's saying this is just people going after a black woman. Everybody saying that this is racism. Y'all do understand she can be removed. Pardon me. If she is not removed and Trump is found guilty, there's going to be reason for appeal. Y'all do understand this, right? Like, this is the thing. This is, I'm not just saying something.
You hear how quiet he got?
This is a real thing.
I'm not just saying something to be there saying this, guys. The volume's all the way up, crack.
If she is not removed
all the
and
way
Trump
up, buddy,
is found guilty, there's reason for appeal. A big reason for an appeal. Because
big
the
reason.
district attorney is supposed to be above and beyond reproach. The fact that she even did anything as unscrupulous as what she did, and then in addition to that, for her to give the testimony in which she gave, which was absolutely, I don't know what to tell you. I hope that's not somebody calling telling them to turn their Wi-Fi off. So I can't. If somebody unscrupulous,
I can hear the phone ringing.
somebody is literally telling her to cut her Wi-Fi off to make me leave the store. What am I doing?
Her crack say in front of the store.
I'm not doing nothing. But what am I doing? I'm not doing nothing wrong. Am I hurting your store, ma'am?
All right. All right. Have a good day. All right. Okay, bye-bye.
Hello, ma'am.
Napkins? Yeah.
See, now the other lady probably came in to see if she's gonna cut the Wi-Fi. Like,
they did cut it on him yesterday.
I'm not doing nothing to nobody. I'm literally just out here trying to do a good deed and good job and give good information and talk positivity into the world. And you got people like that work for Satan.
No, you don't work for Satan, crack.
In any regard.
Crack Frost. You do not work for Satan, buddy. Yeah, he listens to people's business that don't include him. But if they're just talking by him, he'll say they're talking about him. Pity as fuck. Salute to Cuddy, man. A good deed? What are you doing? You're actually just taking other people's bandwidth. You see, their Wi-Fi only lets off so much bandwidth, right? And it's supposed to go to all of the customers. Are you a customer? Are you a customer? I'm not talking about when you washed your clothes 3 months ago. I'm talking about, are you a customer today? Can you go and throw a few quarters in the machine, maybe? I would. If I was going to come in there and do what Jack Frost just did, I would at least throw a couple quarters in the machine or something. Because that's all you really need to do. Throw that dingy ass fucking hat in there and then just go about your Wi-Fi-ing. But you can't even give them a couple quarters,
doing
bro?
Anything that you need me to not do, ma'am, just please let me know and I try my best to hear from you.
A couple
This is how good people
quarters, fam.
sometimes. Because she's probably a good person, just coming to her job doing what she's supposed to. Let's get
What
back
the
to
fuck
we
does
talking
being a
about.
good person have
So,
to do with any of this? She has a job to do as well.
Homegirl needs to
Crack
be. Some
Frost,
people
man.
believe she needs to be disbarred. I personally think that your district attorney has to be beyond reproach. Beyond reproach.
Yeah, I'd throttle it all down.
I don't think that you can
I'll
have a
throttle it
district
all
attorney that
down.
gets on the stand and
Hell
does what
yeah, I
she
would.
did. She looked like
Right
she was
about
not
that,
being
big boy.
honest. She looked like she had things. She was lying. She didn't look like she was being very honest when she got on the stand. That's one. Two. The thing that she's being accused of is
He's
one of the
really
things
being
that
quiet
is
now, boy.
definitely 100%
He's
considered
nice
to
for
be a
letting you be
conflict
there,
of
is what it
interest.
is.
So if we know
She's
about this
nice for
particular
that.
possible conflict of interest, what other
God
conflict
bless
of
her heart,
interest could there
dude.
be
She
out
could
there
really tell him to get up out of
that
there,
we
right?
don't know about? Remember, your sons and your daughters and your fathers and your mothers, they have to talk to this lady when they get in trouble. How much could we trust for this particular individual to not be corruptible? How much could we trust that? You understand? Makes sense. So they call him back right now. Hopefully she just tell them to mind their business. They call him back right now. Hopefully she just tell them to mind their business. With that being said, and the third thing that we want to talk about today is the situation on the train. I want to know, do y'all guys
She
really
loves
think,
Belize, so she good in my
right?
book.
Do y'all really
How do you
think
know
that
that?
lady that stabbed the dude in the back,
How you know
should
she
she
loves
get in trouble?
Belize? Uh-oh, the Mr. Telephone Man.
Well, I don't think she should get in trouble. I think that that's accommodable. I
Accommodable.
think that that's accommodable. Just so we
Accommodable.
could be clear. I think that I'm not condoning anybody attacking anybody. We're not doing that. Don't nobody do that. But what I will say
Talk
is
a little
this:
bit quieter, guys. He's like
having
an
a
insecure
woman out
girlfriend or
there who has
boyfriend.
your back
He travels with
in
the
a
other large
situation where
Belize.
some
Oh, okay.
maniac is trying to attack you.
Okay.
Not many of us could say that we've
Come on,
been in that
with Wade,
situation
Nathan
where
Wade.
we've been.
I think it's,
Remember, dude was on
I
the
remember when
losing
she was
end.
saying
We don't know
they
if
spent their
homeboy
money
had
in
more
Belize and
weapons on
shit.
him.
I know you're talking about
Homeboy
that.
could have had more weapons on him. He could have been ready to pull out
He's
more
like a grown
weapons.
kid.
Homeboy could have been ready to, we
My
already know he
household's still
also
in
had a
bed,
gun
y'all.
on him. There's no telling
But,
what other devices or weapons or whatever else he could have had in order to try to injure somebody. So I don't want that
shout
young
out
lady
to
to
the
get in
chat,
trouble.
y'all.
They might just be trying to find her so they can identify her.
Shout
After
out
they
to Stick.
identify
Shout
her,
out
they're
to
gonna
Jay
just say
with
no
the
charges on her.
$10
Because they also
drop.
didn't put
Shout
no
out to
charges
Stick
on the
with the
dude.
$5
There's
drop.
something that I want to say.
Thank you,
right?
guys.
So we
You're
live
fucking
in
best
this
chat
weird
out
world
here.
where now there's people out there that purposely try to antagonize others so they could create a situation. So if the person they're antagonizing does something, they could say, but I didn't do nothing to them.
How are you feeling today, Just? You good?
We need to have laws changed. There
You
needs to
feeling
be
good today,
laws
bro?
changed so people could be
I'm a
held
stomach.
accountable for their actions.
Your stomach? Yeah, I've been having a head cold lately, bro. Like my head, my chest, especially when I cough. That's why I'm really not even smoking a bunch of reefer right now. I hit it a couple times and I'm cool, but
You gotta drink
my
that tea.
chest is hurting. I can't afford to be coughing.
You gotta drink that tea.
What is it?
Tea.
Tea?
Yeah.
Hot tea or green, like cold
Hot
tea?
Put,
Hot tea?
some hot tea with some of that menthol crystal. If you had
Or,
some, boil that shit in a pot of
well,
water.
I'm not stopped up.
So people could stop hiding their
Hot
hand,
tea?
throwing
Okay.
rocks and hiding their hand.
I got some hot tea.
Because that's what people are doing. They're throwing rocks
Switch
at
to the
people.
edibles. I
And
can't
then
hardly
they're
get
hiding
them,
their
bro.
hands and pretending like they're not doing
I can't
anything.
hardly get edibles, man.
There is no situation if it is.
Or I would, bro.
You understand? There is no
Can't
situation.
get edibles.
If you stalking somebody and then the person that you're stalking says enough is enough and then somebody die, the stalker should go to jail. Not the person that killed somebody. The stalker should go to jail. You were stalking this person.
Yo, AD,
Something happened,
AD,
enough
real
was
quick.
enough. Somebody lost
I'm not
their
gonna.
You're
way.
good, bro. You're good. I got time today, cuz.
I'm not gonna say nothing for a while, but what he's saying is reminding me of something that I saw last night. You know the guy that shot little TJ a few years, like a year or two ago. That guy is
Yep.
now in court trying to play victim. It sounds like a Jack Frost move.
Uh-huh.
How you shoot somebody?
That's what happens when all things expel, when you try every avenue, right? Then you just end up being, let's try playing the victim. Because sometimes it works. Sometimes you're able to flip the narrative.
Yeah.
Sometimes it works, bro.
Responsible, not the individual that was being stalked. You can't then say that this person, look at this guy right here looking for me.
Look at this. What?
He looking for me right now. He with them.
He's looking for you. He didn't even look in your fucking direction. Get the magical butter machine and whip up some homemade butter. Ah. I might try to see what I can do with that. Fucking perps. Fucking perps, man. Well, those look like nice townhomes across the street. Those look nice, Just. You know? Those look nice. What's going on with those? Probably expensive. He was not looking at you, dude.
So he could go
he makes every story he talks about himself. You were right about that, Lambo.
They tried to indoctrinate the lady here, but she's not a follower, and she just do her own thing.
We tried to indoctrinate her.
Why do I have to make this guy leave for?
So you're saying I'm the priest?
Tried to indoctrinate her, that didn't work. So I suspect.
So how do we indoctrinate somebody? You guys know how?
Some shit like that in a minute now. Anyway,
you guys know the words on how to indoctrinate someone?
So this is what I want to discuss today. The first thing I want to discuss is the young lady that got stabbed by the other dude. First, they need to catch that guy. They need to put him in. He needs to be incarcerated. He needs to be held accountable. Period. I don't care how the interaction happened. I don't care if she was being rude to him. I don't care. I don't care if he tried to pick her up and then she was being
indoctrination of a laundry attendant.
Because I'm saying that for a reason. Because nowadays we live in
go
this
get
time
that laundry attendant, man. We need for her to be indoctrinated, Just. So we need you to go over there and make sure she comes on our side. I don't give a fuck about that laundry lady.
I'm
gonna walk in there with sage burning.
You just have to accept
everything.
With a cape on. You're gonna have a cape on with a hood on it.
The time is now.
And I'm gonna be right next to you swinging that bell.
Swinging the bell. Bing, bing, bing.
Yep, with the smoke coming from it.
Holding a crucifix.
I'll scare the shit out of her. I'll make her come to our side.
Because you got to be an adult. People should be allowed to insult you. Nah, that's not what maturity is. Maturity is not insulting people. Maturity is having respect for others. That's what maturity is. Being mature. That's what being mature is. Being mature.
You hear what he just said? You hear what this guy said? He said it's maturity, and then he just says it's about being mature. It's maturity, but then you say is for being mature. Mature. Zeke got to open up the budget so we can get some people to follow.
Yeah, you went to school.
Yeah. She went to school, all right.
Insulting you and you just accepting the insult and saying,
see if I can get this bowl again, man.
Maturity is you not insulting somebody.
Here we go.
You not causing an issue. Man. You not creating a problem. That's maturity. Our kids are lacking maturity. RIP to that 19-year-old young girl.
This country is lacking morals and principles. How do you expect them to be mature? When you have your president was charged for rape, was convicted of it, was charged of money laundering, and he's gonna be president again. So what does that say to any little child growing up in this country? No
so you think I'll approach your conversation because it makes sense. But
see, he don't like it. He don't like being questioned.
First of all,
here we go. We got action. Flag on the play. You went against what he was saying.
He wasn't actually charged with rape. What had happened was this. If we're talking, he was charged with misconduct. That's one, right?
See? He don't want to.
The misconduct. Hold on.
See?
Hold on. He was charged with misconduct. There's a guy that just got charged with sexual assault because he hugged a girl and kissed her on the cheek. And he got charged with sexual assault. So, okay, he got charged with sexual assault also, you're saying. Boom. Yes, there's a guy that just hugged a girl and kissed her on the cheek. He got charged with a sexual assault. He got found guilty, and now he's also being held accountable for it. And all he did was approach her nicely, hug her very kindly, kiss her on the cheek. He's also about 87
kiss
years old.
anybody on the cheek.
I'm not talking about the Trump situation. I'm saying just in general. I'm saying, ma'am,
No.
I'm saying just in general, anybody could say anybody is doing
Okay,
a president that
y'all
currently
yeah.
thinks that
See them
boys should
report
be
me?
girls
You see them getting that report on? Get your report on, fuckers. I don't care.
and girls should be boys.
Y'all don't scare
And
me.
you don't think that that's
He
more
changed the
morally
story. He moved the
unscrupulous
narrative.
than somebody being charged of a crime that we don't even know for
And
sure?
he's mad.
I don't want our little boys being little girls, and I don't want our little girls being little boys. She might. I don't know.
Oh,
But I think that that's way more important because that affects us on a grand scheme.
Oh
That
my
changes
God,
our
yo.
next generation. Our actual
Wizard?
issue
What's
that we
up,
have,
yo?
and I believe, is that we need more nuclear families. We need more families with mothers and fathers in the family. We need more families where there is a female that is seen as an authority figure and a male that's seen as an authority figure. We need more of those families with mothers and fathers. I think that if we get back to that, all of these other political problems solve themselves. I think that if we have a family with much, she wanted to argue with me about Trump. I'm not arguing with her about Trump. I guess they was trying to start an argument in the store. So then the lady will be like, I can't be in here because I'm arguing, but I'm not going to argue with nobody. So y'all wasting your time. Anyway,
oh my God. Oh
I'm not
my
arguing
God,
with nobody.
dude.
You can't come and talk to me intelligently about the subject. I don't want to talk about it.
You just
With that being said,
did. She was
so we have the
intelligently talking to
situation.
you.
So just so we
She
can
just
be
knew
clear,
to
I
walk
believe
away.
the problem is that we don't have enough nuclear families.
She knew to
I
walk
believe
away.
the
Is what
problem
it
is
was,
we
y'all.
got too many single mothers and single fathers. Both. I believe that the problem is we don't have enough real grandmothers out there. The real grandmother was the savior of the family. When I was growing up, the real grandmother, like the woman who was old and she was a grandmother, not the 40-year-old grandmother. I'm talking about the
Laundry
60-year-old
lady is
grandmother.
safe frost.
We need more of them. We
Yep.
need a lot more of them. That's what we need.
Got to change this
We
battery,
need
y'all.
more grandfathers. We need more
That's a
men
freaking
in the
battery right
community
there, boy.
that'll sit down and say something to the young boys when they're going and they doing things they're not supposed to be doing. We need more of that. We need more people in general who are just good role models to be seen. Like, you don't even have to speak to the child, but the child could see you and see that you're doing the right thing. We need more of those in the community. We need less people. We need less people. We need less people that are opinionated but don't want to put any actions behind.
See how
their
louder you got to
opinions.
get over her?
See, she just wants to create an argument
See?
with me. She doesn't even want to have a discussion, and that's sad.
That's crazy.
We
bro.
could always have a discussion. I don't want to argue.
You
With
just
that
went.
being said, we
You
got
changed
39
the whole
people in
fucking
here. Hit that like
narrative.
button. Send out some notifications.
Nah,
So we
don't
had
hit
the
that
young
like
lady
button,
that
man.
was stabbed.
Hit it for us.
Once again, I don't care if she
We're
was
making
rude
people
to you,
aware of this bullshit.
but I'm going to tell you why this happened. This happened because people are too. See, now the person I was.
Everything is so early.
The person that was probably calling on the phone now. So just so we can be clear, we need more. These young boys out here don't have any maturity.
Not
and
even
it's
talking
because
to
they're
me.
learning from people that
See if
only
I can
argue.
get this.
They're not learning from people that have conversations. Stop arguing with your kids.
There.
Stop trying to prove points. Have a
It
conversation with
can
them.
come
Try
down
to
more.
find out where they're coming
Boom,
from.
just like
Try to
that.
find
I
out
like
what
it.
they-
I
what
like
they're
it. I like
thinking.
it. Phone call.
I'm not a grandfather nor a grandmother. Oh, now
Hmm?
you're saying now people are grandmothers and grandfathers at the age of 40. Yes. And I think that that's bad. And I think
I was a grandfather. Not really. It's not that bad. It's not bad. Hold on. I had my child when I was 18. So I was an adult, and she had her baby when she was 19. So both adults. So how is that bad? I was a grandfather at 44. I was a grandfather at 44, y'all. That's not bad, is it? I was an adult when I had the child. She was an adult when she had her child, which makes me a grandfather. I can't say that's bad, man. There's nothing bad about that, right? Please help me understand.
That also a lot of the old heads out here just aren't the old heads we need. I think a lot of the old heads out here are busy trying to prove that they're still young, they hip, they getting involved in things that they don't know nothing about.
But you
and
don't, right?
They're just being toxic. I think a lot of
Yeah,
the
he's
old heads
perfect.
out here is being toxic. I think it's important for the children to see that we can be out here and we cannot be toxic. I think a lot of the old heads are just toxic. That's just what my opinion is. So anyway, so this young man decided to wait outside that store after that girl didn't give him any play. This young man decided to wait outside that store after that girl didn't give him any play.
What?
And then after
Who
that girl
cares,
didn't give him
man?
any play, he ended up stabbing her
We
and
got
her
the
sister.
we got the
allegedly.
report
I think
on
he
that too,
attacked
ladies
more
and
than one
gentlemen.
person, but he hit
Maybe
her in
I'll
the
play
chest
that
and
after
she
we're
ended up
done here.
losing her life.
Cuddy sent me the report on that actual crime. So maybe we'll cover that when we're finished with Jack Frost. He only went an hour, right? Well, he went about 2. Some of
They
bitch.
need to throw that young man under the bus, under the jail. But this
Yeah,
is
I
more
can actually
important.
run
What they
around with
need
my
to do.
grandkids,
They
right?
need to go to that.
See, what sucks is I don't get to see mine that much, man. I don't get to see mine that much, man. I seen him recently, but she lives in a whole nother town, y'all. She lives in a whole nother town,
young
man.
man's house.
She just
Find
got
out
another
if
car, though,
his
so I'm happy
parents
about that.
have any other kids, and all of those kids need to be looked into. That's what we need to start doing. When your child goes out there and commits a crime, we need to look at the whole entire household and see how is that household coming up. Could we save any of the other children? Because they just might be having terrible parents. Their parents might be the type of parents that be outside stalking other people.
Why are you
Imagine if
blocking
you
the
had a child
door?
growing up in a
He
household,
is right in
watching a
front of the
parent
door.
every single day stalk a whole nother grown man that don't got nothing to do with them.
He is like right in front of the
What
door.
kind of lesson you think you teaching to that child?
Why don't you go outside, dude? It's cold, ain't it?
Good morning.
Hi, Annabelle.
What kind of lesson do you think you teaching to that child? Just good morning.
How are you?
I'm doing fine, thank you. What kind of lesson? You know? So that's what we need. We need more active. We need
He almost looks
when
homeless,
I
man.
want them to go to that child's house
Turn around,
that stabbed that
headphones.
girl. If that mother or father, whoever he's staying with, has more children, I need them to do some kind of investigation into that to make sure that
He
those
is a
other
terrible
children
parent.
aren't
No, it's
susceptible
not the 29th yet. You said the end of March, right, Jack? Just said the end of March, so we'll see.
to do the same thing that this dude does.
We shall see.
Because at the end of the day, there's something going on in that household, and whatever that's going on in that household made that young man walk out the house with a kitchen knife. He didn't even walk out the house with like a knife, so he went outside with a kitchen knife, man. That's bananas. That's bananas. What kind of sense does that make? That's bananas. And then not only did he go outside with a kitchen knife, he went outside with a kitchen knife and then he attacked a girl on top
Oh,
of
my
that.
chest hurts.
So what kind of morals, what
Sorry,
kind of
I'm not more
principles,
into it, y'all.
what's
My
being
chest is
taught?
killing me today.
That's all I'm saying. Like, what's being
Oh,
taught?
my chest hurts.
That's what needs to be fixed.
There you go. Stay outside.
That's what needs to be fixed.
He said his daughter had turned 20 recently. Happy birthday to her. You know? See, she's 20, y'all. She's 20 years old. So if she would want to do an interview with me and maybe make $100 or so bucks, isn't that okay to be done? I wouldn't be doing anything wrong then, would I? Hey, y'all. Would I be doing anything wrong if Frost's daughter decided to do an interview over here and speak about Frost? Is that wrong? No. Not wrong. She's an adult. Nope. She 20, right? Sounds adult to me. Same goes with the other weirdo too, right? We keep talking about daughters, kids, but when are we going to start to say that none of our children are fucking kids anymore? They're all adults. Yep. Somebody else said no, it wouldn't be wrong. So let's say I was able to get a hold of both of their daughters and both of them wanted to make a little bit of money. Would I be wrong for maybe speaking to either one of them? I want to get a consensus here. I'm dead up serious here. Because they're adults now. I see what most people said. Well, not most, but some. 6. I appreciate y'all. I thought so too. And, you know, it's fair game with me too. If you can get one of my kids to come up here and talk bad about me or discuss anything for $100, $200, go right ahead and try it. Just go right on ahead. They dad's not giving them shit. I think it'd be all right. I think that would be all right. Hell, we've had people try to fake cousins, you know, fake my cousin come up there, fake my stupid friend or somebody in my family. Who knows who it was, right? But if I actually do it, then I'm not wrong, am I? If I actually do what Willie tried to do, I wouldn't be wrong then, right? I mean, it is about exposing at this point, correct? It is about exposing, right? I mean, that's what he keeps making it about. Willie, you keep making it about exposing. I'm going to expose you. You too, Jack.
You can see it from the front.
Both of you. Now I got my head in the game.
That's what needs to be.
Now I got my head in the
this
game.
lady in there worried about Trump. Trump ain't even president no more. Good morning. Okay. Trump ain't even president no more. This lady in there want to argue with me over Trump. He ain't even president no more. What the fuck is she talking about?
Now you gonna go back in there after you just talk bad about her.
Got a whole pedophile in the office.
You see that?
You want to argue about Trump.
You see that?
Anyway.
You can't hang about anybody to talk against what you say. Now she want to argue about Trump. Now she want to argue about Trump.
I don't only want that young man held accountable and put in jail. I think that we need to create new policies. But when these children is out here doing crimes like this, I'm not talking about like stealing or nothing. Kids steal.
Come on now.
I'm talking about when they doing crimes like this.
Yeah, I'm ready to do those clothes.
Crimes where they're assaulting people in such a manner, crimes where people are losing their lives, things like that.
Shout out to the chat, y'all. How are y'all guys? How are y'all doing today?
Things like
How are y'all doing?
No.
How is the chat doing? That's what I want to know. How's my chat doing? That's who I'm worried about, y'all. Are y'all doing good today? He lives in one of the most liberal cities in America. Then act surprised when people disagree with him. Absolutely, bro. One of them, it blows my mind how many liberals that do just say dumb shit on the internet. And they're from New York, too. They're New Yorkians. But you're starting to see a bigger conservative crowd now, though. I wouldn't put it past New York even flipping this time. I mean, it's one of the bigger cities, so it's going to be harder to flip it, but a lot of people from New York have changed their views on Biden. I'll tell you that much. I've noticed that. A lot of the liberal people in New York, some of them are flipping. Because you got to remember, man, some of these people are just, they want to find a home. They want to find a community. And they might find that in Trump's, you know what I mean? Because Biden doesn't, them liberals don't have much of a community anymore. It was built up pretty decent, but shout out to Primo at work as we speak.
Immediately.
At work. I didn't even want to get up this morning, y'all. I took my time coming to the internet. I was like, you know what? Let me wash my face. I was going to eat a bowl of cereal, but I was like, you know what? I eat when I get up off here. Shout out to everybody.
There needs to be an investigation done on the household in
Just
New York
blowing
City.
at work, bro.
It's cold outside.
Just
New York
blowing.
It's
That's
cold.
fire. That's a job where you can blow at.
New York City needs to open up a new. They need a new department specifically for child services, and specifically looking into the households of these kids that's being criminals. Because how often do you find out that some kid is a criminal and then his brother and his sister and all of them is all going down the wrong path? You could save some of them if you could get to them a little bit sooner. You could save some of these kids. They're not going down the wrong path because they was born that way. They're going down the wrong path because they're being led that way. So you could save some of these kids. That's
Shout
what
out to
we need
Net
to be
Stars,
trying
man.
to
I
do.
seen he made a
We need to
video
be trying
too.
to save
I
some
ain't
of
had a
these
chance to
kids.
watch it
Give
though.
them the
Facts,
appropriate
facts.
attention they need.
He
I
made a
don't
video,
want to
right?
take kids from homes
Okay.
or from
I'm gonna put it
families,
on my
but maybe there's somebody else in
my
their
list to
family
make sure I watch it.
that'll that's another thing they need to start looking into. Stop putting kids straight into like foster and all this other stuff.
There we go.
What we're gonna do is we're gonna first look and see if there's another person inside of your family who is willing to take you in, and then
Shout
they'll
out to
get
Net
paid
Stars,
the same
bro.
way the
On his
foster
head
home or
too.
whatever they get paid.
I'm
Can
gonna
we
start
doing
changing.
that? Can we
It doesn't
start
work
just
like
breaking
that.
up
It
families
does
just
not work
because you
like
got
that.
one
You don't
bad
dictate
member
the
that has
rules.
some kids? That don't make sense. They already have the thing now where if you're
an absent parent.
is old,
Yeah.
you can take care of your
motherfucking chat, y'all. If y'all are joining any aspect of the channel, you can always pull up to the PayPal, Cash App, or the Super Chat. We already have. Yes, here we have. Hold on. Jay freaking Hodges, y'all. He got me two coffins. Two coffins. You hear that shit? Let me take that back. He got me 2 coffees and 2 muffins. 2 coffees and 2 muffins, y'all. You know what?
AD is bougie. He take a Danish.
I know. And Six said he's going to buy me more room. He's buying me more room. Yup. Y'all know I need more room.
If y'all want to have some really good content, y'all should be pulling up to the Cash App. That's all I have to say. That's going to allow for me to be able to have a little bit more room to make better content. And if somebody says that that's not true, then you don't. So I got to figure out how to make content with nothing again.
At least I'm out here making money, nigga. That's the issue with you. You're not fucking business smart. I tried showing you business smart, but you don't want to fucking do it.
Cause I'm gonna keep it G real. I don't fuck with you cause you disrespecting me. You disrespect my hood by telling me take off my flag, asking how gangster I was.
Right.
Nigga. You lucky on that day I was acting cool, cuz I told you I ain't got time for that. But nigga, today I got time, cuz.
Today I got time, cuz.
And get paid. Y'all know that, right? So if you have an elderly parent, I don't know if this is in all of America, but I know it's like this in New York City. If you have an elderly parent and they need home care, you can just take care of them and you get paid for it like you're a home health care worker or
Yes, you
something
can.
like that. Something
Yes, you
where-
can.
to that
I've already
design.
looked into it.
So could we get more of that?
I've already
Can we
looked
get that
into
with
that.
the children though?
I did. I looked into that, man. I can't do it right now at this moment, though. For some reason, at this moment, it's not something that I can do. I looked into that to take care of my mother. You know, I don't think right now she needs like a hospice situation. You know what I mean? I'm just being honest. My mom's been doing very good for the last few days and fuck for the last few weeks, guys. I start shaking when I think about it, dude, because I know something more grand has stepped in, dude. I feel it. I feel like something more outside of the body has stepped in, you know, to make my mother have greater days, man. I know what we all know what the inevitable is. There's just no doubt about it.
Her guardian angel.
It could be, bro. You know what I found? You know what we seen too? Let me tell you something else we found. I was walking in there in her bedroom the other day, right? Her bed's heavy. She got a big queen size bed with a big frame on it and leather headboard and shit. The bed had moved. Like it had, the whole bed had shifted probably a half a foot, dude, because you could see the mark where where it used to be, where the bed sat before, because it had the mark in the carpet. And I was like, how in the fuck did that bed move? Because she's not moving it, you know? She's not moving that bed, bro.
There ain't no freaky deaky on.
Like nothing can move that bed, bro. I didn't move it.
Nothing's going
There's
on.
nothing that could have moved that freaking bed, bro. Like it's heavy. So for it to get up and like shift a half a foot, bro, and you can see where the mark is on the carpet. I'm like, she said, maybe it's my guardian angels. They go hold me.
It's a wood frame.
Yeah, it's a big boy. She's got the leather headboard and shit attached. Like it wouldn't be easy for anybody to move. I mean, I could push it as you know if I wanted to, but I don't remember moving it. I didn't move it for no reason. I'm like, shit, man. A face not even a mother could love. That's facts. Yeah. Right on, Primo.
Could we get that for the children? Anyway, so I had to go through the whole event of what happened.
It blows my mind, dude. The whole bed
The
just
girls
moved,
just came
dude. I was like,
apparently,
what?
homegirl barely goes out. The girl that lost her life, she barely goes out. She was out with her twin sister and some friends. They went to a party. After the party, they went to go get sandwiches, and they went to go get like beef patties or whatever. So when they went to go get sandwiches and when they went to go get beef patties, they go into the store, and homeboy comes in the store after them, and he tries to pick them up. Now, this is the thing you got to understand about New York. I don't do this, so I don't get it. But in New York, a lot of the times, in order to pick up these girls outside, you have to be like yelling, screaming, like you got to be like over masculine.
Did you guys hear what he said?
Like I'm more
you have
like
to be
a
yelling
nigga.
and
Like
screaming
I'm not really into that. You gotta date me. I'm more like I want to be easy. You understand what I'm saying? So I come from a different day and age. But nowadays you gotta yell, scream, curse at the girl, insult her, all types of different weirdo stuff. So that's probably what homeboy was doing. But she's not an outside girl. She an inside cat. So when he came to her with that energy, she didn't reciprocate that energy. That wasn't the type of energy she cared for.
Shout out to the chat, y'all.
She don't go out.
Yo, AD, when you walked away, you know what he said?
Party girl.
What?
In order to get these women nowadays that's out here in these streets, you gotta yell and scream at them. Yo, bitch, where you going? Come here.
No shit.
Bring that fat ass over here.
You gotta yell and scream at them?
Yell and scream. That's the way to go.
I've been doing it wrong the whole way. I've been doing it wrong, bro. I've been trying to be nice and speak to him with love and honesty and care.
You're gonna start being
Apparently, I gotta yell at this bitch.
Yell at Nikki and Freddie.
I gotta yell at all these women in my life. Yo, bitch, get your bitch ass over here. Sometimes that does work though. When I'll be like, yo, bitch, what are you not doing here yet? What the fuck are you doing? Get your ass over here. Well, I didn't know you want me to come over. Yeah, I do. Get over here. And she comes too.
She's not a person who is used to just being outside yelling and screaming at people over bullshit. That's not
I hear you. I hear you, Lambo.
not her type of time. So since that isn't her type of time, what ends up happening is when he comes at her like that, she don't know how to respond. So I don't know if she insulted him or not. She might have.
He sure is keeping it down in there, ain't
it
he,
is what
guys?
it is.
Keep
You gotta
it down.
walk away from that. A lot of times, me myself, I'm mindful about the women. She's not really on the phone. She just yelling. She just yelling. She just trying to disrupt me. She just yelling.
Oh my God. You hear that? The lady that allows you to use the Wi-Fi is just disrupting you now. You know what she could really do to disrupt you? Pull the plug on you, just like she did yesterday. That would really be distracting, huh, Jack?
And she's not really on the phone. Look at her moving closer. She just trying to disrupt me.
Oh, she's moving closer now.
We're gonna stay outside for a minute though.
Oh my God.
So
The police should have made him leave.
they go into the
Should have made the police should have probably made him leave. Why? How come they didn't? I bet that lady didn't make him. You're
going. I can talk louder out here too.
Yeah, you can
Like
talk
I'm
louder.
in there, I feel like I gotta whisper. Now I don't feel like I gotta whisper. So homeboy and
Flag on
homegirl
the
get
play.
into an argument. The dude that run the store kicked
Flag
him
on
out
the play. How are you going to go against the person that's giving you a chance to go on that fucking Wi-Fi? How are you going to fucking talk shit to the person that's allowing you to be on their Wi-Fi? How you doing, Don? Salute, G. What's up, C. Graph? He can't afford data on his own phone? Nope. I don't get it, bro. The phone is something I'm definitely paying, even if I'm homeless. You get it? You know what I mean? If I get homeless, I definitely have to pay that phone bill. Definitely. But you don't think you should have a phone or internet at home because you can just go take it from other people.
The store. Like the dude that run the
This
store.
dude
like
ain't never
whoever
needed
run the
donations, bro. This dude ain't never needed donations. He knows how to live life free. Free.
bodega was like, you gotta go. Homeboy came, kicked dude out the store. Dude got kicked out the store. Dude waited outside the store for homegirl.
We've heard this.
Y'all need to catch this guy
already now.
This guy needs to be caught. He needs to be put in jail.
No shit.
I'm
That's
not
why
one
they
of
have a
them niggas
warrant
that
out
be
for his
talking
arrest.
about putting people in
Fuck.
jail all the time.
That's why they
He
do have a
waited
warrant.
outside to
Where's his
stab a
arrest?
woman. First of all, he waited outside to stab anybody. Anybody waiting to kill somebody, you got to put them in jail immediately.
Hey, bro, it costs money to air up your tires, G. Don't tell me air's free. No. Air's not even free, G. The air you breathe is not even good air. You have to pay for oxygen, bro. Yeah, you can't even access your Cash App unless you're on Wi-Fi. Unless he calls the card. He's back to calling cards to check the count. Can't call your card unless you pay your Wi-Fi bill or your phone bill. Holy shit, dude. You get yourself in some shit, bro. You get yourself into more shit. Did you go in on him? Did you make a video too last night, Don? Maybe I missed something. I'm gonna go. I wanna watch everybody's shit. So if you did, I'm gonna watch your shit too. Y'all go peep out Wizard of Cloud's video about trying to what's her name? Brim. Go check that shit out too, because it puts a different perspective.
Fam. He waited outside that store to kill a woman, fam. To kill a female, fam.
I got net stars.
This is what we raising now. Because a lot of these kids aren't raised to be men.
You think so?
A lot of these kids are raised.
I mean, it
by
is extra cash
with
right?
no disrespect. I'm not trying to be disrespectful because it's us as men. It's our fault also. We have to take us as men have to take a more active life.
It's not my fault at
And
all.
the children in our have to take a more active position in the children in our lives, family.
Did you just hear what he just said to you guys? We have to take a more active position in our children's lives. Ain't that a bitch? Now that his kid's 20. Ain't that a bitch? This kid is 20, dude.
And the children in our family lives. We can't really take too active of a position in some strangers' lives. That's not our business. But we have kids in our own family, and we have to take a more active position, us as men. Because a lot of because a lot of these young boys just don't know how to be men. And the people who are trying to teach them how to be men, they were never men, with all due respect. They only know how to be women because they are women, with all due respect. This is not me trying to come at them. These women are doing the best job that they can in most cases.
He always bitches about women or men joining women's sports. That's something I don't think is ever going to happen, you guys. That's just something that's never going to happen. Because I want to see the woman that wants to get in the ring with a man. You know, no matter what, you can cut the dude's dick off and he's still going to be stronger than a woman. Go watch the fucking UFC fight. Well, it wasn't UFC that did it. It was another MMA promotion. But they put on a fight that had a transgender woman or transgender, I don't know how you even say it, male into female that fought a female, and it was not cute. It was not pretty. It happened exactly the way we think it would happen. That girl got dominated. She got beat up, and it was not cute. There was nothing pretty about that. It looked like a man beating on a woman. She got mauled, bro. He might have a problem with it. He might have a problem with it. You're right, Wizard. He might have a problem with it. Dude, get with it, bro. I got 2 kids that are gay. My son's not. I've already checked him. Thank God, you know. At least I made it out with one. But my daughter, I believe, is gay. My oldest daughter's got a child and gay. But, you know, you got to love them for whoever, man. I love my children no matter what they love. You feel me? Like, they can have whoever they want in their bedrooms. I don't give a fuck. It's none of my business. Just don't beat on my babies. You know? Just don't hit on my kids and you'll be all right. You got to love your children for who they are, y'all. No matter what. If my son had been gay, I would have loved my son no matter what. But, you know, life is the way it is, man. If people start just learning to take life the way it is and start learning how to deal with things instead of fucking letting it deal with you, just learn how to deal with shit, man. We all got a little bit of problems, y'all. You know, we've learned that from this chat so far. Liberty's going through something. Superco's going through something. I'm not bringing it up to, you know, drag you or anything, y'all. But, you know, we're all going through something, bro. And I know that. Love is love, bro. Love is love, no matter what. I'm not gay, so I don't know that feeling of another love for another person like me. But love is love, man, no matter what. I asked my daughter, you just had a child. Are you freaking gay or what? What's the problem here? Well, I mean, you're not helping me understand what you're going through. You're always bitching that you're going through shit, and then, you know, but then you're out here doing things which I think are just for attention. I'll never back away from that. That's what I see, her doing things for attention. Now you have a baby on me. You're not helping me understand if you're fully gay or not. But she says she's fully gay. She made a mistake. She cheated. Well, you cheated with the other sex too, you know. So she got me all fucking tweaked up and weird about it. So, but I love her. I absolutely love her, and she loves me. Hey, weirdo, why don't you try to get a hold of some people in my real life and talk about me?
You know, they doing the best that they can.
We're going to expose
That's
you.
why we have a lot of women now that are so masculine, because they trying to teach their sons how to be a man. So they feel like they need to learn masculine ways in order to teach their son how to be a man. They don't want their son to be out here and to be, you know, disrespected, treated wrongly. So they're trying the best that they can. So this is not me coming at single
yeah, there's
mothers.
no condition.
We're not doing that.
You're right about that.
All right.
Very true.
But the fact is this: that young boy had no idea how to be a man. Men don't follow other men around. Men don't follow nobody around, fam. There's just certain things men don't do that nowadays men are being encouraged.
I know. Tell me about it.
There's just certain things men don't do.
Tell me about it, Frost.
Like,
I hear you on that one, bro.
If any old heads, you know what I'm talking about. If people if the men, I'm talking about the men that was in their 30s and their 40s and their 50s from the 80s, saw what the men out here was doing nowadays, niggas wouldn't respect most of these niggas wouldn't get no respect. Be looking at y'all like y'all gave everything away. How in the hell is a young boy stabbing a young girl to death? How is that even a thing? You want to know how that's a thing?
Lambo,
because everything is emotion. You got people. I literally have somebody right now.
I think something happened with that. He may have given back their footage. You know what I mean? Because there wasn't no video created. There wasn't no video created, bro. There was never a video created.
Calling the laundromat in order to make sure that I have a hard time. That's why we have kids out here killing each other. Because we got adults.
That's just trolling, bro. I mean, that's just trolling. For whoever called the police, don't do that, y'all. It's just my advice. You don't have to even take my advice. But don't call the law. Let them deal with real things in life. You know, these people in New York City got a lot more shit to worry about than somebody calling the law and this fucking dweeb. I know we hate him, right? I know y'all hate him. I know y'all do. Just let's refrain from someone calling the law on him, y'all. But can we do that? I don't care who did it. It's none of my business. But
it's out here that aren't
a little overboard, y'all.
We got people out here that are old due to their chronological
I just don't want you in trouble,
but not due to their maturity. Chronologically, they're an adult. If you take their carbon footprint, they're an adult. But as far as maturity and anything else, they're not an adult. They have no adult in them.
And that's why the dude.
That's the problem. Now, these people are the people that's guiding the children of tomorrow.
Reason why I say hate.
These people that don't got
the reason why I say hate, Don, is because a lot of people in our chat do hate him. Yep. A lot of people in our chat do hate him. So I'm not going to downplay anything.
Adult in them. I got a lady in the laundromat right now on the phone yelling as loud as she can in order to try to disrupt our show. This is the type of shit that you deal with when you deal with people that don't have any type of emotional maturity. Like, there's no emotional.
It's got nothing to do with him.
Like, we have to be emotionally mature, fam. Like, I'll do something that's emotionally mature, and then people will say I'm being a pussy. Why? Because I don't want to argue and fight with a nigga that's mad at me over nothing.
Oh, your dumb ass could just go inside the house.
Why would I want to argue
and just
with
be
somebody that want to
responsible and have
argue and fight
Wi-Fi
with me over some shit I don't
go
care
inside
about?
the apartment instead of having to stand in front of a fucking laundromat.
They said Zeke and CK can say they hate him, and just Spider-Man, Crack Frost hates him. James S said he hates him. Yep.
That doesn't even make sense.
A lot of people hate that.
But this is why we have the kids out here doing what they do. No emotional maturity.
Look at
They're
him.
being raised by
Yo,
people with
bro,
no
this man goes
maturity.
from saying that
They're being
someone's inside the laundromat doing laundry on the phone, talking loud, to now saying that the kids in the community is being affected by this. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you expect people to get from this? You are in a situation where you don't have Wi-Fi, you can't do your show at home. So you go to the nearest place where you know where you can get Wi-Fi, but then you want to cause disruption and problems, but then get mad when people want to call police and be not you, AD, but him. Oh, look at them just calling. You don't think that somebody's alarmed by this behavior? Oh, look at her just talking mad, talking out loud, and disrupting us from doing the show. This is why the kids is out here bugging. No, you
It's a
make
good
no
point,
sense.
dude.
Shut the fuck up, bro. You got
He
a
is
whole apartment.
talking.
Go inside the
Good
apartment and
point.
do your show there.
Yep, that's a good point, bro.
raised by people
I mean, if
who
you're a
got
content creator,
vendettas
wouldn't
against.
you think you would keep the things that put the content on the internet? Like you would have to keep a phone, right? Like if you're homeless, you still need a phone. I don't think homeless people go without phones.
Fucking blowing his
I
nose.
see him up here all the time at my dollar store. There's like an outlet, like an electrical outlet on the side of the wall, and they're always up there charging their phones and shit.
Yo, you guys check. He's on the main avenue. Coney Island has 3 avenues. Mermaid, which is the main one, which he's on. You have Surf, and then you have Neptune. This man is on the main avenue in front of a fucking laundromat, blowing his nose, talking all loud, doing a show, looking
Yeah, there's
stupid.
some nice townhouses across the street from it.
Yeah, and those are all Chinese people owned that collect cans. Not
Oh,
all of them, but they
okay.
majority of them, they all be walking around collecting cans. That's how they pay their bills. But you got this fucking bum that's too scared to.
Hey, collecting cans in New York City is probably profitable, bro.
Other grown people that they don't even know.
I drink a lot of cans at home, dude. I should save just the cans I drink.
Imagine that. Imagine having a
nowhere
vendetta
to
against
put 'em in my
somebody that
apartment,
you
though,
do
dude.
not know. You don't know them.
They get your
Somebody just told you some stuff about them. You've just heard a thing or two about them. You've never met them. You never had a conversation with them. You do not know them from Adam. But yet, every day of your life consists with trying to make that person's life hard. What part of that isn't Satan? What part of what I just said is not Satan? So that's what we're dealing with. We're dealing with people who are literally moving with Satan.
I'm not.
And they come in with the
stabbed.
impression like they mean good. They
came out.
don't mean good.
It's not a we thing. It's a you thing.
That young boy stood outside that store, waited for that girl and stabbed her. That's some of the
Still
most
keeps
cowardliest
repeating
shit I've ever
repeating it and repeating it just to make it seem like something he's going through. That is odd.
heard in my life. But if he would have did that to a young man, y'all wouldn't be saying that was a coward way.
Yes, we would.
Right?
Yes.
If he would have stabbed a young man, y'all wouldn't be saying that was a
No,
coward.
I would have.
But that's a coward's way.
I would have.
Only a coward wants to fight somebody that doesn't want to fight. Only a coward.
Are you still getting stalked?
Only
Jack?
a coward
People
will
still
want to
calling
fight
you and
somebody that
talking
doesn't
shit
want
to
to
you or
fight them
texting you.
or doesn't want to fight in
Are
general.
people still hitting your DMs saying, "Oh, I'm going to do something to you. You think you're tough?" Because I know we got a keyboard warrior out here, and I know he thinks he's tough behind the keyboard. Because he sure and fuck won't meet up with me.
Only a coward. That's the part that's been lost. Just the basic human shit. The basic man shit.
Hey, y'all, join up to our green team.
Nowadays,
Join the
people want to
aggressive
fight
gang.
for clout.
I think it's $2.99 a month. Join the Defiance Den. $9.99 a month. There's certain perks with each, but you also get to be involved with all of our giveaways. Every one of them. If it's a subscriber giveaway, you're in it. If it's a membership giveaway, you're in it. Right now, we got some. Wait till you see the names on our memberships, yo. Wait till you see the list on this membership list. It's fucking fire, y'all. We got a set of members that's fucking out of this world, G. Solid core people in our membership department, y'all. Wait till y'all see this. I looked at it just a minute ago and I was like, hold on. Every fucking one of our members is solid. Like the names on this list, bro. Yep. Really top group of people on our membership team. So salute to that shit, y'all. That core membership following we got
People didn't want to fight for clout.
we got Don
After the fight is over, everybody go their way. Nowadays, niggas ain't fighting for that reason.
Al B, bro.
That's why I keep trying to tell you, if you come up to me to fight, I'm gonna assume you're trying to kill me.
Native Son.
100% of the time.
Like Jason Elliott, Super Comics, Kevin Jones. Listen to that list. Listen.
Because there's no reason for anybody to want to fight me. I don't have no problems with nobody. I haven't done anything to anybody. I mind my business and I stay to myself. There's no reason in the world why anybody should want to fight me. So if you want to fight me, it's because you want to kill me. That's the way I see it. I'm not never going to see it no way different than that.
Drop the
Let's go in here. Listen to this lady yell and scream at the top of her lungs, trying to
you're in her.
Let's listen to Satan for a little while. Let's look.
Everywhere he goes, he has an issue.
Let's go back outside.
That's a fact. Shout out to the team, man. Thank you, guys.
So check this out. So just so we can be clear,
earlier, though.
And I don't want there to be no misunderstanding, because I
I
want to talk about Fannie Willis also. But just so we could be clear, I don't want there to be no misunderstanding. The situation that happened with that young boy stabbing that girl, that's a big problem that we have in our society. And part of the issue is this. Besides the lack of just adults, like we have to have a lack of adults.
He's in the green team.
Everybody is in everybody else's business. Why is everybody in everybody else's business?
They have to be.
We have a lack of adults where everybody in everybody else's business.
Is he back?
When was the last time you had a conversation with someone?
Okay. Maybe he got some subscribers back. Let's check it out here. You guys want a social blading? Let's social blade him up. Absolutely, he did. He got 100. He gained 100, y'all. He gained 100 subscribers. You know why? I guarantee it. It's all those videos he's putting out. So maybe they are seeing. He is seeing a few. Because yesterday he got 4,000 views. The day before that, he got 6,000. I don't want to keep giving him any props, but right now he's helping his channel. Okay. Make sure it's the BBN network we know. I'll bring it up for y'all. What's up, Primo? My dog, man. Okay, so we got BBN Network. Social Blade account. So this right here is his views. This is his total right here. This number here is his total. This number here is the ones he's gotten that day. So he's added that many to his. So every day, if he got this many views that day, this went up by that. You know what I mean? So the number goes up. From this number right here, if you get 921 views that day, it goes up to this. So that's the total. So yesterday he got 4,000 subs, 4,000 views. And then the day before that, he got 6. Day before that, he got 4. Missed a day. And then this day, he got 9. But it still looks to be like the same fucking people, probably. Well, he's getting a little bit of a jump there. Little bit. Yeah, I don't know what's going on with him. I have no idea. It all looks weird to me. It all looks to be plateaued. His video views going up for the week, but I mean, he's putting out like 5 videos a day, ain't he? Right? He moved up from a D to a C plus. Yeah, he went up a little bit, y'all. He went up a little bit. So it's the video view. So those 100 subscribers, that means those are probably real because his video views equal up to something like that. You know what I'm saying? But let me show you this. I mean, we're growing too. We're growing too, y'all. You see that? We've grown quick. Already got 25 up from the 2,200 that we just celebrated. So salute to all the new subscribers, y'all. Salute to y'all, man. Thank you. Y'all are the best. You guys are the best. Shout out to everybody in the chat, man.
Somebody and they talked about themselves instead of talking about a third party. Nowadays, you go have a conversation with somebody, all they doing is telling you about other people. How can you fuck with that person? How can you fuck with that person? Not only that, but they telling you about other people that they don't even know. They don't even know the person, but they busy there telling you about them. How? How can you tell me about somebody you don't even know?
Oh. No.
That's part of our problem.
Power
Right, y'all ready to move on to the Fannie Willis?
And just like King Cobra said, power to the people, not just the black folk, not just the white folk, not just the Mexican folk. Power to the people. All of the people. You're a people. I'm a people. He's a people. We're all just humans, man. We can find a way to coexist.
Let's move on to the Fannie Willis for a little while.
Want us to
and
do
then we'll
that.
double back around.
Coexist.
Let's move back to the Fannie Willis.
At war with each other. They want us
that lady. The dark skin one. I don't want no problems with nobody.
Somebody keeps asking me to do a Sean Schwartz interview or a Sean Schwartz video. Does anyone know who Sean Schwartz is? Do I need to look him up and see what this person wants me to do? He's put it on about 6 different videos, y'all. So he spammed my videos saying, please do a Sean Schwartz video. He put that on like 6 different videos. So I don't know who he is, but I'm going to look at him.
Let's move on to Fannie Willis real quick, if y'all don't mind. So as everybody knows, Fannie Willis, and just so everybody knows, if somebody comes and they want to have a real conversation about what we're talking about, and
the bathroom, man. I'm not going to piss my sink either, Josh.
But I'm not arguing with you over nothing. I'm not coming in. I'm not arguing with nobody over nothing. But if y'all want to have a conversation where we could discuss ideas and concepts and talk like adults, I'm all for it. But if you want to pull up on me to just yell and scream or whatever, or have an argument or say something incendiary in order to try to get me upset or something like that, I just don't want no parts of that. That just sounds like something that's immature. That sounds like something that it's going to work well with me. Just not something I want. You understand? That's it. Just not something I want. But if anybody wants to come up and have a discussion with me about our topics and we want to discuss it, even if you could be a little bit passionate about it, I don't care. But if we're having a real discussion, please, I'm all for that 100% of the time, all day, every day. With that being said, all right, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. So I want to say something real quick. I don't want there to be no misunderstanding. Fannie Willis destroyed her career. The way that she destroyed her career is she went on the stand and she lied. And let's say for a minute, she told 100% of the truth. Let's just say that. For argument's sake, every single thing that Fannie Willis said was the truth. For argument's sake, right? She didn't look like she was telling the truth.
Sports.
See, this is the thing about when you're in a position like what she is.
Let's look him up.
There has to be no question that what you're doing is honest. There has to be no question that what you're doing is the right thing to do. You cannot be questionable because there's people that's going to be going to prison. Some people for life, based on your reasoning, based on the way you're working everything, based on the case you put together, based on your words, based on that jury believing what you're saying, right? They trying so hard to get this lady must be with them too. They trying because she just keeps looking at me. Lady in the car.
I know who this dude is, bro. I know who Sean Schwartz is, bro. He's wanted in like he was wanted in the place for Natalie Bollinger's death. Yeah. Damn. Okay. This guy's fucking wild, bro. So they put me onto something here. Sean Schwartz, huh? Thank you for that. That's wild, dude. Like, he's been wanted in the murders and shit. He's an influencer.
I told you.
Okay, we might have some fun with him, dude. He seems to be a wild one, dude. Like even worse than like Candy.
I told you they were dope fiends and crackheads. Dope fiends, crackheads, ex-crackheads. I'm telling you.
You know what, man? That's why I don't think they're that crazy, bro. I don't think that's why they're that crazy. They're able to come up here, film, make videos, do live streams, you know, entertain an audience. That's why I don't think they're crazy, bro. I think they're grifting and they're playing crazy. They're playing crazy, y'all.
Mm-hmm. I still have to do.
They're playing crazy. What's so funny?
So
is it cute?
So you have to be above reproach. Fannie Willis is putting people in jail for long periods of time. There's people that might never see their family or their kids again, might never have another free day. Look at what she's trying to do with the YSL case. So you have to be above reproach. You can't be somebody that got on the stand and people are questioning whether you're telling the truth or not. You can't be somebody. Oh shoot, hold on, man. Woo.
Yeah, he's an asshole.
I'm sorry. I was live streaming and you were saying your phone number, so I got the heck up out of here. So nobody. Yeah. You done?
Oh my Lord,
you done?
girl know my number.
No, I got out in time. Your dress is beautiful, by the way.
Oh my God.
No,
oh
I got
my
out
God.
I'll be mindful. I'm never trying to mess somebody.
We having strange phone calls like, who is this?
Now they gonna call
you
and
will.
They gonna try to recruit you to hate me.
Oh,
yeah, you will.
I don't do no hate stuff.
They call every business around here, every single business around here.
No,
so they're just
don't.
gonna try to recruit you and shit.
Yeah, well, it's clothes in one bag, it's housed in another bag. So I don't want to
See, that's proof. I don't do that.
That's them right there calling. They calling.
I don't get down with all them places. I mean, y'all can do it, but just leave the police out of it, please. I mean, you don't have to if you don't want to.
You need to be
just saying for your sake. So don't go to jail over trying to fuck with Frost.
Willis situation.
I'd hate to see that, dude.
Concerned is even if Trump is found guilty, let's say she isn't removed from this, she stays on the case. By the way, for everybody that don't know, the Georgia state, the law officers down there, the people that run the bar and everything, they want her to remove herself. So even the people that want Trump to go to jail want her to remove herself. I need for y'all to understand this, because I'm about to explain something. I talked about it in the video that we dropped yesterday, a 10-minute video we dropped yesterday. But even the people who want Trump to go to jail says that she has to remove herself. And that's what I mean by when I keep hearing all of these people say she got to stay on it. Don't. I'm like, you don't know nothing. Like, you don't know nothing. You just,
bro, they just reporting me and reporting me.
I was just about to say that. You lagging like crazy.
Bro. They just reporting me. This is insanity. Y'all keep reporting though.
Y'all emotions. Y'all not voting with no.
That ain't gonna stop
you're
my
not thinking
people,
about
bro.
no
That's
situation.
weird.
You're just voting with your emotions,
Get
right?
the
And left.
hell out of there.
So basically, and I'm gonna explain this. I explained this in the beginning of the video, but I'll explain this again real quick.
Did you?
Basically, what is gonna happen is this. Let's say she's not removed. Fannie Willis is not removed. She stays on the trial. They find Trump 100% guilty of everything.
Hold up, y'all. Hit that like button for me. I appreciate it. I would appreciate it. I don't know why everybody hates me. I'm gonna hold this door. I'm gonna hold this door.
You know,
for somebody.
Trump has
People love me, guys.
He's going to win the appeal. Like that's not a question. He's 100%.
Trump is out here tearing their asses up, ain't he?
100%.
Trump is out here tearing their asses up.
People that want Trump in jail, they're trying to convince her to remove herself, because this might be an opportunity for them to get Trump. But if she goes after Trump, now she's tainted. So even if they win, they're gonna lose, because Trump is gonna win an appeal 100%. Because you know what's gonna happen in the appeal? In the appeal, they're gonna probably get her phone. Remember, they didn't really go get her phones. They didn't subpoena her phone records and nothing. What do you think is gonna happen when they subpoena her phone records and find out that she was the communications and all of the other businesses and everything else that she, I'm so sorry that they've been having going on, that she's been having going on with homeboy, the Wade guy. What do you think is gonna happen?
What'd you do? Fart and make it stink up around there or something?
She's gonna lose her law license, because they're also currently trying to take her law license from her, for everybody that don't know. So for all of you people out there that y'all just vote for Biden because y'all on the plantation, and y'all just gonna vote for Democrat. Y'all not gonna look at what the Democrats are doing. Y'all gonna ignore the fact that the Democrats are giving all of our, you know who should really be pissed off? So we have a lot of Black Americans. Why is that dude just walking past here? Look at it. We have a lot of Black Americans pissed off.
Oh my God, somebody's walking.
But you know who really should be pissed off at the migrants?
What's that, brother?
Oh my God, somebody's walking in. Oh my God, why is he walking?
Black Americans.
I know nobody can go around him, y'all.
That came in here from other countries, worked their ass off, and had to jump.
Thank y'all for being here and being in the chat, y'all. I appreciate y'all.
In America, and they just allowing these
in the chat today,
because
I'm really not feeling the greatest.
Most of these people literally from prison. So for everybody that don't know, Venezuela said that they opened up their prisons.
I'm gonna be doing our giveaway a little bit later on
through the fucking border. This is a fact, fam.
I'll probably do it. Let's say around 7.
Venezuela and
maybe
Venezuela
7 tonight.
And a lot of other countries.
That sound good. 7 o'clock for everybody.
Sent their prisoners to America. So yes, Black people should be 100% pissed. We should be mad. We should be angry. But the people who should be even more angry is the people that have been fighting to become citizens of America, had to wait 5 and 6 years, probably married people they didn't want to marry, all types of other BS that went on. And now these dudes is just walking through the door, getting handed more money than they even giving people on public assistance.
No, that $400 million, that $400 million he owes now, that's easy, bro. He just signed off on a deal that made him almost like a $2.5 billion billionaire. He's on the billionaire list again. So 400 million. That ain't, he don't give a damn about that. He just made more than that in that social media thing. What was it that he created? Somebody bought that shit, man. He made a lot of money off that. He ain't hurting for nothing.
Paying their rent, giving them whatever medical treatment that they need, giving them whatever food that they need, giving them everything that they could possibly want, and you cannot arrest them. You also can't arrest them because they can't go to jail.
You shouldn't be able to arrest the president.
The only
bro.
way they
That's
could go to jail
unheard
is
of.
if they do something horrible. If they go do any regular normal crimes, the police are gonna just let them right out.
Oh, immigrant.
They're not even gonna get bail or anything because if how would they even pay it? So the judges aren't even giving them bail or bond or nothing. The judges are just letting them straight out of prison. That part.
Yeah, it's bad.
So are we supposed to be rooting for a presidency to stay, a president to stay in the office that's doing that? That don't even make sense.
That's not good.
He's not even for the people who are already in America.
He wants them immigrants to vote for him, Jack. That's what the plan is,
Now, let me
dumbass.
say something real quick. So back
That's
in the
what the plan
1990s,
is.
remember when
Send
they
them
first
back.
started talking about
That's what's going to happen when Donald Trump gets into office. It's going to be a 4-year of send back, bro. Watch. I guarantee Trump gets them out of here, or he works on that. That's what he's campaigning on, y'all, is getting that border back together. I can't believe how Biden has just destroyed our borders, y'all. He has just literally destroyed our borders, creating laws that just don't make any fucking sense. Yeah. Yeah, send these fuckers back, bro. He's gonna be tough. Trump's gonna be tough to beat. Biden ain't gonna be able to beat him, bro.
the New World Order bull, everybody was like, "There's this New World Order thing." Y'all remember that?
You don't believe there's a new world order?
Yeah, well,
That's fine.
and they was talking about that New
I don't
World
either.
Order thing. Do y'all hear what Biden is saying now? Biden is saying that he doesn't want the world to have borders. Y'all do know that, right? Biden is basically saying the whole New World Order thing right now. You do know that, right?
No, he ain't never said that.
As a factual statement.
Man, you don't say factual statements.
So be mindful of that.
I've never heard Biden say no stupid shit like that.
Y'all literally voting the guy
Dude,
into
that'd be all over the
office
news.
that was busy talking about all of the stuff that everybody was scared about 20 years ago. The stuff that everybody was warning everybody about 20 years ago, 10 years ago. That's the guy y'all voting into office. Y'all basically, so I don't understand. I don't get it. Anyway,
Conversation goes.
That's why I keep trying to tell you, stop talking politics for everybody. You're getting upset when you're talking politics because 9 times out of 10, you're talking politics with somebody who don't know enough about politics to be talking about it. So stop being upset at people talking about politics and stop talking about it with them. Just let them say what they're gonna say.
Yeah, I
9
seen
times
that
out of 10, they
filter.
don't know what they're talking
I
about.
did see that, bro.
They just, talking.
That's horrible, dude.
They talking with their emotions. They're not
That's what's
talking
gonna
with
happen
any
to our
intellect.
economy,
They didn't
bro.
do no research or nothing. They didn't find nothing out.
We gotta have a change in November, dude. We have to have a change. There's just no way around that. Ladies and gentlemen, you have to go out and vote this time, okay? Listen to me. Please go vote. Please. Vote for whoever you want to vote for. Don't get me wrong. But tell people you voted and tell people who you voted for. Because the world needs to know that you voted. A lot of people voted last time and no one knew that they voted, and we had this big problem, right? I say this time, go vote and tell the people who you voted for. Where the word gets around. The word gets around like most people voted for who? You know? Yep. Well, Trump says if he gets in office, it's going to be the biggest send back that America's ever done. And I'm with it. Like you said, it's going to create jobs. It's going to create jobs. Sending them back will create jobs for whoever has to drive the bus, for whoever has to operate all that. whoever has to maintain those truckers that are sending people back to the border and dropping them off. You know, you don't have to do nothing else but take them back to the border and make sure they get on the other side. Everything else should be up to the border agents to make sure they don't come back. I think it should be. Here's the way I think it should be. It should be like a wedding, right? If you pull up to the gate and you ain't on that guest list, you can't come in until you get the proper paperwork. That's just how it is. You should not be able to come in and then told you'll get a court date. You know, told you'll get a court date, and then you got to go to court to become a citizen or to get your papers or get your green card or whatever. That's fucking bullshit. And you're allowed to let in so many for the day or so many for the week. No, you should let none in. None. Fuck these open borders. You don't see the Canadian border going crazy like that because they police the shit out of that motherfucker. They police the shit out of the Canadian border. It's the southern border. What's the problem? Go do the same to the Canadian. Go do the same thing you're doing at the Canadian border. Make Mexico do it as well. Make Mexico do it too. They won't get another fucking car down there.
Out, they don't know nothing about nothing. All they know is how they feel. And that's how these kids are getting raised. And that's why these young boys is coming outside and they don't know how to be men. They only know how to be emotional. I don't even want to say feminine because that's not fair. They only know how to be emotional. Because a woman could be feminine and not be emotional. Just so we could be clear.
There's ways to slow that border down, man.
Stigma that they do put
there
on
is. Mexico's not doing anything about it.
Because she's being
Make
feminine.
them.
No, she might just be being emotional.
Make them do something.
Just like sometimes men are emotional.
Like Donald Trump's going to do. He's going to slam
boys,
tariffs down on shit.
Emotional. They're not learning how to be.
You want to move your business? We're going to tariff it.
No,
you ain't going to make no money.
Bro. I ain't see him. Yeah, they're not learning how to be. They ain't learning how to be emotional. They're not learning how to be men. That's why you got all of these.
When Donald Trump went into office the first time, he kept a company that was born here in Indiana called Carrier. Now they got businesses all over the country. Don't get me wrong, but they were born right here, and he kept them from going to Mexico. He kept them from going to Mexico.
Why you got?
They still operate right here.
All of these little boys out here killing each other so quick. That's why you got these little boys out here arguing so quick. They don't even know how to talk to one another.
Dude, our economy was fine when Trump went out of office.
We taught
Trump. I mean, Biden just destroyed it. He managed to destroy everything.
Because the older dudes in our community
walked in, stopped the pipeline,
spent time with us. And I'm not talking about standing on the corner while they was like, doing it, whatever they was doing. I'm talking about spent time with us. They showed up to the basketball park. They showed up where we played football at. They showed up, they played baseball with us.
It's not my fault you didn't have the childhood that some of us had, Jack.
So I grew up in that type of environment. Nowadays, these environments don't really exist no more, where you got men going out there and bonding with the young males out there and showing them how to be men. It just don't exist anymore.
Yeah, we need to boycott companies.
I'm not going to say it don't exist. I'm just saying we need more of that. Like nowadays, if you're a man and you go and you try to tell a young boy how to be a man, or you try to give him some kind of guidance, he gonna go complain to his mother, and then she gonna say, "Don't tell my son nothing." And so you got to stay away from those situations. I'm telling you what's gonna happen. And every man in here know what I'm saying. Every man that just heard what I said know what I'm saying is a fact. You're gonna go try to correct some young boy, might be trying to save his life, and he gonna go complain to his mother, and then his mother's gonna say, "Don't come talking to my son." That's what's gonna happen. See, we didn't have that when I was a kid. When I was a kid, if the neighbors saw you doing something you wasn't supposed to,
that's on the employment level. Yep. That's a fact, man. You get caught doing it, you're gonna get a fucking. You know what? Fuck 2 years in prison. We're gonna fine you $1 million. That's gonna hurt their pockets. Fuck prison. Shit, some people will sit through prison.
You knew you was in trouble
because
your neighbors cared about you.
2 years in prison and $1 million fine.
Your neighbor was gonna check you in that moment and then go tell your parents, and you was gonna get checked at home. Nowadays, If you try to check
Yeah,
the
that's
kid in
just
the
on-
moment to try to
That's
save
just
his
on
life,
one level too.
two things.
You know, that's just on one level that we have to stop them at, because employment's what they're going to want. You know, we have to stop them at another on other levels too, which we'd have to think about. You know, what other levels do you have to stop the immigration problem? By the employees is big time. You can get it there too. Good point. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. You should definitely have a team rallying up any of them that get arrested. You know, any of them that get arrested automatically should be on the first bus back home. You fucked up. Bye. See ya. Any conviction, you're out of here. You don't even get a chance. Why release them?
It's gonna happen. One, he's gonna blow up. You're gonna get cursed out, and it's gonna go crazy. Second thing that's gonna go happen is he's gonna go tell his mother how you was in his business, and then there's no telling where that's gonna go after that. Or his father,
That's
there's no
stupid.
telling, because a lot of these men out here ain't really men. They just, were born with male genitals. They're not really men. And that's bad. And we need more men out here.
Yeah,
Think
coming
about it
from
like
a real
this.
man, huh?
So I was talking with my homeboy a couple of years ago. This is a
Coming
couple
from
of
a
years
real
ago.
man, huh?
I'm talking with my homeboy. And we just talking.
Which one? Al
chopping it
Murder?
up.
Slick Murder?
And we, reminiscing.
Al Dogs?
Talking about, reminiscing. One of the things that was brought up is, and this is years ago, that you can't say nothing to the kids right now. You can't
That
say
was
nothing.
way long ago.
Like, the only way you can talk to one of these kids nowadays is
That's
if you
been
have an
happening for
absolute
years, Jack.
relationship with them.
That's been like 10 years, bro.
That's the only way you could say anything to them.
I was a pretty good step parent
Right?
as well, y'all.
So the point in which he was trying to make is,
I still
a
love the
lot
little
of these
girl, but
kids
I
out
don't
here
feel
that
like
are
I
the
have
trouble kids, they don't have any male role models in their
any
life.
duty to her. You know
So
what I
the
mean?
only-
I still
the
love her
only
like she
males
was
that could
mine. You know, I helped
possibly
raise her since
try
she
to
was
help
5
them
to
out
like
and send them in the
21.
right direction is
So
males that they
she was
probably
into
not
heavy
gonna really
metal and
know.
shit because of
It might
me.
just be males that they're gonna meet once or twice.
I
Like,
still
in
love
that-
the little girl, you know. And believe it or not, if she called and asked me for something, I'd probably help Desiree. You feel me? Like, I love that little girl. But she just doesn't call me and ask me for nothing. She was a stepchild to me. I was in her life for 15 years as well. But, if she was to call me and ask me for anything, I would probably help Desiree. And she just doesn't call me. And I don't feel like I'm obligated to be in her life as well. Her dad was a piece of shit, bro. He paid child support, but he didn't do nothing else for that little girl. And she tried so hard to be in his life, man. And I just kept telling her, it's all right. It's all right. I was there for her,
woman
man.
might not never even see this person again. So you
Bro,
have to
murder.
so how do you how do you help a community? How do you help a situation? How do you help a child that they've been raised?
Tell us how, Jack.
Because I'm not trying to place blame on nobody. Because this is a societal thing. And if everybody could fix the problem, they would. Like, no, it's not nobody out there that don't want the problem fixed. You understand what I'm saying? That, like, I'm not saying that. Everybody wants the problem fixed. Don't nobody want these children out here killing each other. My fault. Let me get back to Fanny Weiss. I started talking that politics shit. Yeah, I know I love politics.
What's up,
I
AC?
don't understand.
Back at the
I don't understand
laundromat.
how anybody votes for Biden.
He's done had. Hold up, AC. Let me give you a rundown. Crack Frost has already called the laundromat today. And later on in this video, you're going to see that the police show up again.
I don't want Trump
shit,
in
y'all.
office, but I don't understand how anybody votes for Biden. If I had to choose one or the other, I'm going to choose Trump.
Of
When
course.
Trump was in office, we had a ton of issues.
He just
but
has more
was
vigor.
just throwing
Trump
money
has-
at people.
Trump just has
I'm gonna
more
explain Trump,
vigor
the
to
difference
him,
between
bro.
Trump and Biden. This is the best way.
Biden may pass away his next term.
The way the Democrats make their money,
We
is
definitely
by
don't need
selling
Kamala
us
Harris
off as a
running
resource,
nothing
basically.
but her mouth.
Right? So
That's it.
Democrats make their money by our
What's
community is
poppin',
bad, so they
HC?
go
Salute
open up
for-
a
thanks
clinic
for
in
being
our
here, brother.
community. Then they go get the clinic funded. Then when the clinic gets
HC,
funded,
that's
they
my
steal
brother.
funds. That's how Democrats make their money.
That's my bro right there.
Why do you think they got the thing going over there in Ukraine? You didn't hear about all the money that's being stole from the money that's being sent to Ukraine? Yeah, go look that up. People don't even
A lot
pay
of it's
attention
being
to that.
stolen.
So apparently, the people that are collecting the money in Ukraine, they're saying that over there, the Ukrainian government is ridiculously
Man, I
corrupt.
can't smoke no more weed,
And,
y'all.
Like
That's
the
bad for
majority
me.
of the money
My
that's
chest
being
hurts
sent
so
over
bad.
there from everyone, not just America, is actually being stolen by people in the Ukrainian government. This is how the Democrats work. The Republicans make their money like this. The Republic sells our interests. So Republicans will say, okay, we have
Tell us, Jack. Tell us,
a need
buddy.
for a product. What we're gonna do is we're gonna give you a tax break so you could bring that product into America. What they'll say is, we're gonna go buy some of your guns. We'll buy. See, that's how they do commerce. The Republicans do commerce.
Yeah, they all do, buddy.
The Democrats do charity. That's how they make their money. So the Democrats need us to be broken. The Democrats need our communities to be drug infested. The Democrats need for our children to be wild and chaotic. They need these things because they need to have a problem to fix. You understand? They need to say, oh, see, I care about you and we're fixing the problem. So I prefer
Is anybody
Trump
even
in office at the moment
intrigued?
because
at this
Trump
point?
says,
Like,
you know what? I care about you, but instead of me trying to fix the problem, I'm gonna.
you guys want
the
to see his
tools
chat?
to fix your own problem. What people didn't know was Trump gave. He started a bill that actually made it so
They don't
that
have his chat
minorities
up.
and black companies specifically could have more access to funds. I know people that used it. I didn't find out about it until it was over. If I would have found out about it before it was over, I would have used it also. But I know people that
I bet
used
you
it.
would have.
I'll tell you somebody right now that used it. They're a YouTube page. They're called No Ideas Original. They used it. Go holler at them. Go ask them if you don't believe me. So I know people that actually use some of the things that Trump put into play.
Don't use everything, man. Some of that shit will get you in trouble, y'all. Don't listen. Don't take financial advice from this guy, man. Some of these guys are out here committing fraud and they don't even know it. Okay? Do not take financial advice from Frost. Have you up here committing fraud and shit, dude. Like, don't take, just because people commit fraud and they don't get caught doesn't make it not fraud. You will end up getting caught. People sometimes can fraudulate all their life and never get caught. We all know that, right? Like, people with businesses get away with it forever sometimes. But sometimes people get caught too.
The Democrats nobody wasn't, Trump told us about it, but then people forget because how did we forget? We got distracted.
Yeah, there's these things though. See what I'm saying? Look, there's these things that are in play for us to use, right? Business loans and all this shit, right? But when you start to fraudulate to get those loans because you really don't meet the requirements, but then you fraudulently do meet the requirements, that's called fraud. That's called fraud.
But he was giving out free money to start businesses. 10,000 here, 20,000 here, 30,000 there.
Start businesses.
All you have to do was have like a proposal or some shit. Basically, almost everybody that was on YouTube could have gotten.
Buddy, I don't think anyone's ever handed out money to start businesses. That means I want to start a business. Come on, give me 10,000. Give me 20,000. No. Jack fraud. Have you committing fraud out here, bro?
The money. You understand? So no, I prefer Trump in office.
Oh.
I do not like Trump.
Oh man,
I'm
oh
not a fan
man.
of Trump. But when the Democrats go into office, all of a sudden now we don't have any money. Not everything's more expensive.
No, all of a sudden now we don't have no money.
You do know everything is more expensive because the corporations have tax hikes on them.
Real cool.
And now Biden is talking about another 25% tax hike on the richest people, the billionaires, which is only going to cause for prices to go up even higher. And then he's going to say that they're greedy instead of just saying what it is. You keep taxing the people. And so anybody else here went to school for marketing? So I went to school for marketing, right? Business and marketing, right? So one of the things that they teach you is whenever the government or whenever there's any type of unforeseen new price that they new charge that your company get that you
marketing
have to pay monies for, so whatever the reason is, you just pass that on to the consumer. Companies aren't in business to employ people. Companies are in business.
So you got that from business and marketing
to make money. So if there is a new expense, you pass that on to the consumer. Period. That's the way
back
that
to
works.
the way.
So all of y'all that root and say, "Come on, let's tax these guys into oblivion." You're literally asking for all of your products to cost more money. Literally. I've explained this numerous times. I'm pretty sure that people that hate Trump
has nothing to do with marketing, bro.
Nobody's commenting, so I'm not sure entirely.
Yeah, nobody was commenting.
I'm not sure.
Nobody was, bro.
Pimpin said facts. I haven't seen you in a while, Pimpin. How you doing? There's a lot of people I haven't
nobody's
seen
ever
in a
been
while.
over there
And
named
supposing y'all
Pimpin
didn't
before,
see my videos.
Nobody's ever been over there named Pimpin. He just
I don't care if y'all think I look like Loaded Lux.
That's a fact. He does say.
First of all, I'm way more handsome than the guy, but if I favor him, I favor him. I've also been told that I favored Lorenz Tate at one point in my life, and apparently I also favor the main character in a different world. I forgot his name. I favor that guy too.
What'd you say, Just?
One day I go into his chat as a troll name. This was years ago. I put the troll Littlefoot. I said, "Hey, Sean." I said, "Hey." I said something, and he said, "Oh, what's up, Littlefoot? I haven't seen you in a while."
Yeah, like motherfucker, you ain't never seen me before.
What?
So I favor a lot of people that's actually famous. I don't see nothing wrong with that.
He favors people. He said, "Yeah,
I favor a lot of people that chicks want
they are safe."
So I don't got to.
Yeah, a lot of them are though, man. I'll say that though, Lambo. A lot of them PPP loan people, they did get cleared, but I'll tell you what, some of them got nailed, and I think more are gonna come down the hatch. But boy, you guys must have some of them got by the hair, the skinny chin, buddy. Believe that. They're scared to death. Say went to school for journalism. Now it's business and marketing as well now.
Idea.
3 things.
I have no idea. No idea, but please, I didn't even mean to say that dude's name. I don't have no problems with nobody. I don't want to argue with nobody, nothing. Because I know how this YouTube thing go. You say one YouTube content creator's name, the next thing you know, he's busy somehow acting like you're trying to argue with him. I'm not trying to argue with nobody. I don't know if anything happened to that dude. Please stop putting that in my chat.
God damn, man. Who's going to go bother that man? Nobody.
I think you're trolling. Don't put that in my chat no more, fam. Appreciate you. I ain't kick you. I just erased the comments. Don't put that in my chat. I don't know if that's true, and I'm not one of those pages that like to just talk about salacious things and laugh at other people's misfortune. I would never do that.
Shout out to Dog, man.
God first, man. God first. You're never laughing at nobody else's misfortune. God first, man. Anyway, all right. I don't want it in my chat. I appreciate you. If you want to discuss the topic we're actually talking about, we can do that. If you want to discuss something else, put it in the chat. But I'm not.
The thing was picky, wasn't it,
bro? In any regard,
he looks nothing like Tory Lanez. Yeah, where the fuck? Who told him he looks like Tory Lanez? Smack the freaking eyeballs out of that person. Tory Lanez.
We had 3.
You don't even look like his pops.
Back to the Fanny. I'm sorry.
Lorenzo Taint.
Fanny Weiss.
Taint.
So. I find this interesting.
God. Frosty scared of Bullshittin. Is that what the name was?
Let's say it was
Bullshittin.
I keep saying Franny Weiss. I have no idea. Franny Willis.
Is that what name they put in there?
It was Frank Willis, and it wasn't
Bullets
Nathan
laid
Wade.
into
It
him.
was Natalie Wade. You know, this would be a totally different conversation, right? You know, people will be talking about how
Bullets.
she.
As long as you never ask my name, as long as you never talk shit about me.
Different conversation, right? You know, people will be talking about how she was taken advantage of, right? Why isn't anybody talking about how Nathan Wade was taken advantage of? You know that's what they would have been doing, right? She was taken advantage of. That DA was taking advantage of her. You know that's what would have happened, right? They're not doing that.
He does look like Loaded Lux. Does he?
That DA is taking advantage of it.
I don't
You
even
that
know
that's
what Loaded Lux looks like.
No, I'm not saying that to go at women.
I don't even know what he looks like.
I think that we need to have that same energy in her direction. Not that she took advantage of Nathan Wade, because even if that was reverse situation with the genders, nobody was taking advantage of anybody. But I think that we need to take that into the consideration, because the argument would have been
Must suck for Lux. Facts.
So since she was in a position of authority, that
Ugly.
she needed to know, she needs to conduct herself.
He don't look nothing like Lorenzo Tate, though. That's a fact.
I think that we have to say the same thing.
I know who you're talking about, but I don't remember his face off the hand.
All lawyers know that you can't hire your boyfriends and your girlfriends and your wives and your husbands to do certain things.
Loaded
Lux. Already working to practice together or whatever the case is. I think everybody knows this.
Oh, he does kind of.
She did when
she hired Nathan. He does resemble Loaded Lux.
Relationship together. I think that was for financial.
Shout out to freaking Loaded Lux, bro. Reason.
He didn't work in her office. He worked outside of her office. So you trying to tell me that the people in her office wasn't capable? Then you're saying that she's not capable. The people in her office aren't capable.
You're lagging, Jack.
The people that work under you isn't good enough. Isn't that also saying you're not good enough? The people that work under you are the people that you direct, right? They're the people that you guide, right? You're saying that they weren't able to do this? Because now you're saying that you can't prosecute Trump without Nathan Wade. Because now if you could prosecute Trump without Nathan Wade, then that means that you never needed to hire him in the first place, right?
You got something going on right now?
Am I saying anything wrong?
Bozo's just walking around in the laundromat.
So she needs to remove herself from the case.
You know what's funny? Angel owns laundromats. Angel is the owner of laundromats. So would you want this to happen at your store, Angel? Would you allow this? As long as he wasn't starting any trouble. But, you know, people have already called. People have already called about him.
Everybody that don't know, there are people that are trying to have her whole law license.
He's not spending any money. Let's remember that. I would feel differently if he would just drop a few coins in that slot, you know? I don't even care if you washed anything. Just drop a few quarters in that machine, and then you have a right to be here to do this. I really wouldn't say nothing, right? Minister Society guy with the braids. No, that's Lorenzo Tate. I was talking about Loaded Lux. I didn't know who Loaded Lux was. Right? Yeah, Angel's like an owner of laundromats. He owns them motherfuckers. Like he's the boss man, CEO, president, owner. You know? He's got a few of them, I believe. And I think it would just be different if he drops a few quarters in the machine, right? What's it going to hurt to start up a dryer and throw a few quarters in that motherfucker and stand there at the dryer? I mean, don't tell me you ain't got a few quarters, bro. You probably will tell me you don't have a few quarters. Just a few quarters, dude. $1, you're there for a half hour. You know? Why can't you do that? Just, let me get some quarters. I'm going to go down here. Safe place to load. Safe place to do my shit. Just a little bit of logical thinking, man. That's it. That's all.
Now, I'm not trying to say that they should or she should have her law license taken away. I'm not getting into that. I haven't really delved into that conversation so much. But basically, based off what she is accused of doing, if she did actually do it, yes, her law license can be removed. Now, imagine if she didn't try to go after Trump. She wouldn't have any of these problems.
Hi, Freddie. Freddie's still up in here, y'all. Salute to Freddie.
All of those, everything she was doing was working for a couple of years. And then what happened?
You don't have Wi-Fi in your stores? That's a good point. That's a good thinking. It's good thinking, Angel.
Just so we
good thinking, bro.
You know what Trump is being in trouble for,
at least
right?
get something out of the vending machine. Yeah, spend something, right?
Lose the election.
Okay, let me ask you this, Angel. I'm going to ask you this. If you was to have Wi-Fi, right? Would you allow it if he was to spend a few bucks? You know? I think I would, maybe. You know? If he was to spend a little bit of money, I guess. I don't see going in there just like not spending no money. You look weird in here, dude. You look like a loiterer. Facts. Get a Snicker or something. I mean, get a box of fucking Tide out the damn thing. Get a fucking Downy sheet. Buy something. Lord knows you could use a Downy sheet.
Does that? We've seen in movies where presidents have done that. Can you find more votes? Like almost every elected official asks questions like that. We've literally seen this
That's
behavior.
a good idea, man. I guess he just don't have any coins. You could have probably begged for coins.
In movies and in television. This is not something that's out of the way. He's not, unless he said, go
Eddie Griffin's coming to my town.
There's nothing wrong with him asking, can you find
Eddie
more
Griffin,
votes?
y'all.
There's nothing wrong with that being a question.
Oh, shit.
That's a reasonable question. Can you find more votes? What else are you supposed to do and or say when you're about to lose? You're trying to win. Yo, you think you can find more votes? I honestly don't even understand what the problem is with him saying it. This is not even really a case. This is not really even a trial. They just want to be going through the trial while the election is happening. That's all. They already know that Trump is not going to get found guilty. They already know that they don't have a case. They already know he's going to be found innocent. They just want to win the election. So they want to try Trump.
I do promise this for the channel. I'm going to take you amongst my area more this year in the summertime. I'm going to take walks amongst the neighborhood, do some live streams, walking around maybe. I'm going to take y'all out a little bit more. I feel like I could, show a little bit more by now. It's been 2 years. I really haven't left this corner. You feel me? Because I feel like I can't. Bro. People are just too stalky, bro. Just like stalker vibes
During
all
the
the time.
process. That's it.
Not y'all.
That's all they really want to do. They already know he's not going to get found guilty.
I might take y'all to some concerts I go to.
Falling for anything.
Do some things like that.
Just falling for anything. Do this as long as we don't know the Lord. As we don't know the Lord. As we know the Lord, they can do this. When we know the Lord, they can't do this. They tricking y'all. Trump, there's nothing wrong with Trump asking people could they find votes somewhere. There's nothing wrong with that. Everybody asks this. There was nothing wrong with Trump having those documents at his house. They found documents at every single president's house.
You have to be
every
watching close. Yeah,
documents
I would say
every single president.
Spend some money with
every
me,
president.
and you could use my internet. But you have to do something.
Every single president take documents home. Imagine them saying Trump is in trouble for taking documents home while he was the president.
Or he's
so you're trying to tell me he got to leave?
We know he's
in the White House.
Jack is definitely the type of guy that goes buys a half pint of Jack Daniels and then goes to the bar, buys one drink and stiffens the drink up all night. That's what he does. We did catch him doing that, didn't we? Yes, sir, we did. You're just a loiterer, man. Like, I get it, bro. I get it, Jack. You're down on your luck, bro. But who got you here, dude? Let's be honest here. Who got you here? Shame.
House, but then y'all gonna also say that he don't work enough hours, right? So Trump isn't allowed to take his work home with him, but everybody else is.
He did. I know. I seen it, big boy.
Yes, man.
He went out to a bar and was pouring.
So Trump isn't allowed to take his work home.
Spend your money there, bro.
You see how foolish that sounds? Like if you really pay attention to it, because remember they found
went out and
all these paperworks and whatever. They found
BMW was buying him drinks.
They found
bro. Like
secret shit Biden was doing a whole bunch of stuff. So this is all BS.
Oozer.
They already know Trump isn't going to be found guilty. They just want to try him during the election.
I'm sorry,
try to mess up his chances of winning. Which is crazy
because
they can just do a good job now.
That you can't
just not even have to worry about messing up their chances.
Sorry to sound bummy.
But instead of our president just doing a good job now, they rather give all of our money to other countries.
I'm just so sorry.
Yes, I am saying that if somebody wants to donate to the chat, they can donate. If you don't want to donate, you don't. Does anybody have a problem donating? Anybody that has a problem donating to the chat, don't.
Then don't. I fucking love y'all, man.
Whoever they want to flood our country with, they want to do all of these other things instead of just
You
doing a
might
better
as well
job.
just
And they
give
could
it
just do a
up,
better
huh?
job. That's it.
Just give
They're
it up,
in the
bro.
White House. They had 3 years so far. They could have did a better job. They just chose not to.
Yeah.
That's it.
This
They
is
doing
the
the same
talk.
thing. Can we talk about the MCU for 2 seconds? They doing the same thing that happened to the MCU. So there's this thing called diverse employment, something or other. I forgot what the I stand for.
What?
But basically what that
MCU?
means is that these companies are hiring for diversity. They're not hiring because you know how to do the job. They're hiring you because they need more black people there, or they need more gay people there, or they need more people that speak Spanish, or whatever the fucking case might be. So they're hiring people for reasons other than those people actually being good at their job. They have destroyed the MCU and they have destroyed Star Wars.
Yeah, it's a fake drunk.
So bad.
Yeah.
So
he probably is. He probably is. Oh, I've been drinking all day, man. I'm kind of buzzed out, man.
bad that all of the top people in the MCU and all of the top people
Let
in the
the
Star
men
Wars
take
community, like the top
advantage.
heads of the people that run the shit,
He'd
now
show up
jobs are
to
in
Diddy's after
Now
party
they
in a
trying to
heart.
do a full 360.
Man, I can't believe that Diddy may have just settled that lawsuit without anybody knowing. You know what? He may have just settled that second lawsuit.
Do you know that the White House said that they hired more women than anybody has ever hired in the history of the White House?
Hold on, dickhead. Hold on, you son of a bitch. You sorry son of a bitch. Remember his live stream just a few days ago where he was talking about how Biden didn't hire any women or people of color, and I kept just fact checking him. Now he comes up here today and he's got a whole different talk. What a loser.
But if you go check the women that they hired, like 4 or 5 of them are transgenders. Those ain't women. You didn't hire more women than everybody else. Actually, go hire women, fam, and then say that you hired women. I'll clap you up for that.
Where
Don't
did
go
he
hire
hire
the transgender and say
women?
that you're hiring women and want me to clap you up for that. We're not doing that.
The White House hasn't hired any transgender women, I don't think. I watch a lot of political news, and I that's not come across my desk.
There are actually women out here that are capable and can do a lot of these jobs. Now, y'all finding new ways to not hire women for these jobs that they're capable of by hiring men for these same jobs and then labeling those men as women. So now you hired women.
Oh
I don't
my
understand
God,
why
he's
people
going
vote
way
Democrat.
too
I don't
deep
understand.
into
I
this.
just
This
don't
is
get
like
it. It don't make sense to me. It just doesn't make sense.
heartbreaking that this man.
And don't tell me black people have to vote Democrat, because if I remember correctly, Dr. Martin Luther King was a Republican, and that's the #1 black person
Nope,
everybody
he
looks up
wasn't.
to who we should be like.
We
He was a
looked that
Republican,
up,
fam.
y'all. We looked it up. Dr. Martin Luther King was of no denomination, no political. We looked it up. He's still going to say that? Martin Luther King was of no political.
Dr. Martin Luther King is the #1. The #1 black person that they hold up whenever y'all talking about racism, whenever y'all talking about anything. Dr. Martin Luther King is the #1 person y'all hold up. Dr. Martin, you know who I think is behind this?
Jack.
Also, so there is a
know that more
politician
than
over here
me.
that's a Democrat. He's a Democratic politician. And I think he's
You
also
should
behind
know that
Dr.
more than me,
Defiance.
dickhead.
They think
But,
I'm
you know,
anti-Democrat. I'm not anti-Democrat.
I don't
I'm
care
just pro
about the
our
culture,
people,
y'all.
and our people being not just black people. Our people being the people that live in our communities. I'm pro our people. So when you're being pro our people, sometimes even our people think you against them. You know, it is what it is.
Yeah, I mean, where'd you go with that one at? Where'd that take us
It's like
to?
when you try to tell
As you walk around the
I don't
fucking
know,
laundromat using no
somebody
Wi-Fi
shooting
because you
heroin,
can't
you
afford
stop
Wi-Fi at
shooting
your
heroin.
house
You're trying
or
to
on your
destroy
own
me.
goddamn
No,
phone.
I just think you
What
stop
kind of
shooting
man
heroin.
is 47 years old
I'm
doing
actually
this?
saying this for your
What kind of man
benefit.
is doing this? What kind of man at 47 years old does this? Just go off the internet, bro. Don't come on here and make yourself look like a damn fool every single time, bro. Like, they're not going to know I'm taking Wi-Fi. The people in the live stream ain't going to understand what's going on in my life. No, it's in shambles. Your life is in shambles. It has to be. You can't afford Wi-Fi? Bro, I pay with my phone bill and my Wi-Fi. It's under $100 a month. Under 100. How are you, James? It's
I'm not coming
under.
at people that shoot heroin.
I am under 100. You know what it is? And people aren't even willing to help you get out of this because you screwed them over. You talk shit to them. You talk shit about them. You talk shit behind their back. You call their jobs. And no one's gonna help you out. A channel that has hit the shits like this one has, usually we get people to help them up, right? Let's help Jack. No, this is this morning, brother. This is this morning, James. This is a new one.
Heroin even.
He gets
I just
police
trying to
called
think
on
of
him.
a gambling addict. Let's say somebody's a gambling addict. They got a gambling problem, and you're like, we need you to stop gambling so much. And they're gonna assume you're trying to hurt them because you want them to do something they don't want to do. Black people and Democrats are the same. You point out all the ways that Democrats are supposed to help us and don't, and then people start talking bad about Trump. What the hell does Trump has to do with any of this? I'm not talking about Trump. I'm talking about our Democrats that we voted into office aren't doing the things that they are supposed to be doing.
First, James S. In the first 5 minutes, Crack Frost calls in. He calls into the store and tells him that guy walking around the front of your store is a no good guy watching. Crack Frost did. You can hear him a little bit.
Then you're going to say what the Republicans are. What the Republicans isn't supposed. The Republicans aren't saying that they're the Black People Party, right? The Democrats are saying that they're the Black People Party. So the Democrats have a responsibility.
Again, it's coming up on us.
The Republicans are saying, you know what, we're here for all Americans, and we want all Americans this, and we're
doing a full blown reaction to this video. So fair use, copyright claim, United States of America, Jack. Fair use. We're moving out. Shop been looking for another one. Fire, James. See, we got some positivity.
Americans that. So they do things to help all Americans. It is what it is. But the Democrats get elected. Why? Because they say that they want to help the minority. Because they say that they want to help the Black person. Because they want to help the woman. That they want to help the Muslim. That they want to help. What up, Triple A? Salute. How you doing this morning? Always happy to see a green
You don't know that person.
Anything you want to talk about specifically, put it in the chat. The only videos I got lined up today that I already did scripts for is, I believe, the video on a young girl and Fannie Willis video about her getting disbarred. Anything else you think I should make a video on, put it in the chat. Those are the only ones I wrote scripts for this morning so far.
Man, nobody really cares.
I've been having to work outside. So some people, they see me do like probably about 5 or 10.
Well, for me to be, I'm a judger of Jack Frost because I've been very good at this. He gets paid in 2 days, guys. He gets paid. I know he makes more money than me on YouTube. So he should be able to get his life back in order a little bit. And you think, check this out. And on the 21st, if he pays his phone bill, guess what day it's due on every month? The 21st. That means every time you get a YouTube check, you could pay your phone bill that day. You see what I mean? It's really not hard to fix some of the problems he has. It's just, I think he has a habit that gets in the way of him paying those things. They have to. Something is getting in the way of him paying for things that he obviously needs to produce videos on YouTube. Instead of looking for a way to get your videos uploaded to YouTube, I got you, James. Instead of doing that, like instead of like looking for a place like Dunkin' Donuts, the library, the laundromat, so you can upload videos, why don't you just pay for your fucking Wi-Fi, bro? Or like because if you're just uploading and you're not going live, get a fucking hotspot on your phone or something. You can upload with hotspot. You may not be able to go live, but you can upload. For sure. I don't understand how this man gets himself in so much shit, bro. So much shit. Like, how can you not pay for your fucking phone bill, y'all? Right? Have you what's up, James S?
Shit, I only got a second to be up here, but check this out.
You're good, G. Go ahead.
So what, you're saying his cell phone's, his service is completely off still?
Mm-hmm.
All right, so check this. If y'all don't remember this, remember like a month and a half ago, he was doing lives. Mm-hmm. He was getting little drops and it's like, oh shit, I got to send these in to Verizon before they cut my phone off.
Did he really?
Yeah, so he was making partial payments, right? He's probably so far behind, he can't afford to get it back on.
Wow.
I guarantee you his bill's probably 3+.
And Wi-Fi, the cable bill will shut you down. They won't play. You miss payments to your home Wi-Fi, and they will shut you down.
Yeah, but he probably never had a home Wi-Fi, honestly.
I think he did. That's how he was able to shoot from like those computers. He was using that webcam. Remember, he bought that beautiful little webcam that had the lights in it and shit.
Yeah, but that's his thing, bro. I remember he was making partial payments on his bill, so I bet you he got too far behind, and they just turned it all the way off.
Yep.
So now he has to pay the bill in full before he can get it turned back on. The partial payments won't help no more.
Definitely with your home fucking Wi-Fi, they don't play. Like your cable, I mean your phone, you might be able to finagle, like you said, a little bit, but once you get behind, they're gonna cut you off. They'll cut you clean off, bro.
It's just wild. That's what I guarantee you. That's what happened, though, bro. They were tired of taking the partial payments from him. He got too far behind it. They cut him all the way off.
Mm-hmm.
He's in here, Jack. Just tell us. Is that what happened, buddy?
Yeah, no shit, Jack. Tell us the truth, buddy. You're up. I mean, you can't have phone Wi-Fi or service because you're stealing the service from the laundromat, right? You don't have it on your phone because you're taking it from the laundromat. You don't have it at home, or you would do it at home. Wow.
10% of the work that I do.
This is a 47-year-old man, bro.
So they be seeing me do a little bit of my research and they sometimes see me writing.
My mama got an S9 in there right now. She switched from. She got her a OnePlus, bro. Her OnePlus is fire, dude. She got a fire ass OnePlus. I think it's a 10. OnePlus 10. That thing has got a camera from hell on it.
Believe I'm a scammer. Like you see me doing the work. How am I scamming? Like you literally see me doing the work, but you still like, what the hell? How can you call me a scammer if you see me doing it?
Bro, we don't see you doing anything but scamming off Wi-Fi. See you doing it.
That just goes to show you.
That's my man James up here, y'all.
They know I'm not a scammer. They know I'm the real deal. They know I'm not a scammer. They just evil.
You're definitely a scammer. You're in their shop stealing their Wi-Fi. That's a scam on itself.
He can't even drop a few quarters in the machine. You know? He's really out here loitering.
He ain't even buying a coffee to steal their Wi-Fi. He's just stealing their Wi-Fi.
Yeah, that's what they were saying. Buy Snickers or something, bro. Yeah, Crack Frost called in the first 5 minutes. He called the laundromat lady, and you could hear him a little. You could hear him a little bit on the phone. I couldn't hear everything he was saying, but you can hear him. He was like, "What am I doing?"
What did Big Boy? I see Big Boy said in the chat something about the police. He said the police showed up.
Yeah, we're coming up. It's towards the end, but I'm gonna go over that one.
He was saying he was flirting with the cops in the chat.
He was like, he said something about the lady being cute or whatever. She was like, she's a whole cutie, and he said, "Oh, you just mad that I didn't call you a cutie, huh?" Like what? That's
sexual harassment.
Facts. They're on the job too.
Yeah. Just if any videos you think we should do something more, let me know.
AAA.
I know our third video's been doing really
What's
well.
your cell, man? And he was like, "Well, I don't know your email." He goes, "Well, thanks for having a good day. Bye." Never sent him anything.
New information that we're talking about. If y'all notice, I haven't been talking about a lot
Did
of
that go
stuff
through?
It gets good views.
That go through?
But I think they're distractions. I think this Kanye West stuff is distractions.
Yeah, they did.
I'll get good views and make money off of doing it, but it's just a distraction. It's just a distraction.
Tell people not to do
the Kanye
that,
West
though.
thing is a distraction.
Whoever keeps on doing that's going to get in trouble, bro. They need to stop.
I'm not sure who Kanye works
I
for.
said that, dude. I don't want to see nobody get in trouble over
Like
it.
that.
The cops are going to end up looking at shit and find out who's calling them on this shit and go after them.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
Hell
Before
yeah,
they
if
call
I find
me and
out
ask
Trump
me
is
if
doing
I'm
a rally in
involved
the
in
Bronx,
it,
I go.
no. And I'm telling you,
No, they don't need to call you and ask you. They know who's involved in it. They can see, bro.
Yeah.
Cops can get your IP in a second. Even if it's a fake fucking internet call, they can hunt that down too.
Mm-hmm.
If Catfish can do it, the cops can do it.
A layer on the phone, they know that they can do it.
If Catfish, a TV show, can do it, cops can do it.
Yeah, that's a fact, man. I'm just saying to people, I'm trying to give you all a little bit of, constructive criticism. I understand why you're doing it. Don't get me wrong. I get y'all don't like Sean.
No, we
But
all want him to rot for
in
sure.
trouble. I don't want y'all to get yourselves in trouble. Calling places like the store and her and the laundromat, that's trolling. I get it. But calling the law and you know they're not going to do anything. I don't think it's good enough to get you in trouble over it. You know what I mean? So just
because honestly, when it comes to a case, any lawyer can get all that shit found out.
Mm-hmm.
So everybody just be careful. I mean, we all want this dude to fucking fall off. Look at him. I mean, I didn't get to check him, but I guarantee you he didn't have more than 10 people in his chat.
He didn't. It was like 5 or 6, and they were all different. It was all weird people we'd never even seen before.
Which means it's all probably the same fucking person.
Mm-hmm. That's a fact, brother.
I'd go if Biden was doing a rally in the Bronx.
Yeah,
If
just
they were
don't
doing a
get
rally
yourself in
anywhere,
trouble on the 911 line,
specifically
man.
the Bronx, hell yeah, let me know.
You know, Trump is talking about doing a rally in the Bronx.
You already know what it is.
Yep.
I want to get back to us going out and
I
doing
think you
stuff
should,
in
man.
the city. Like, I want to get back to that. You know what I'm saying? I bought new equipment for that and everything. We got new cameras and everything, fam. All of my money go into investing in BBN.
You're not going to get into a Trump rally. You know how much that costs, Frost? You know how much it costs to attend a Trump rally, dude? You ain't nowhere near it.
To invest in what we're doing over here. All of my money. All of my money. People think I don't have no money. It's not that I don't have no money. It's just I got to invest in what we're doing. And my money is tight. So I don't have money to do stuff that I like doing. I don't have money. I only have money to keep the network going. That's it. I don't have no other money.
It don't cost you nothing to keep the network going. You're doing it for free right here. You ain't paying for nothing. These people give you money and you're not paying to keep it going. See what I mean? He just totally lied there to you. All the money I get from you, I got to pay to keep the network going. Well, you're not keeping it going. You have a habit, dude.
He means paying his phone bill and shit, which he ain't even done.
Yeah, he's not doing it. He's not trying to keep the network going. Dude, you get paid in 2 days. You should pay your phone bill, right? So that then next month, when the 21st comes for YouTube, you can pay your phone bill again that month. You got something that gets in the way of that every single month of your life.
Hey, D, you keep on forgetting one thing, bro. When you get your YouTube check, you're getting super chats and shit in your YouTube check. He don't get that, bro. He's not going to get enough money to pay his cell phone bill.
$100. He has to make 100 or he don't get none at all. Because YouTube has
I'm telling you, even $100 isn't going to be enough to pay his cell phone, though. He's going to need a few hundred.
It should be. If he's paying more than $100 a month, he should switch whatever he's doing. I'll tell you that.
AD, I'm telling you, he got so far behind, they shut him off, dude. He owes more than $100.
Damn.
He probably his bill.
No, can't keep his fucking phone bill going,
his
bro.
His bill is probably $100 a month. He's probably been paying 30 towards it for the last 6 months. He probably owes $400 or something.
Yeah, it's fucking Wi-Fi definitely bracks up, dude. If I was to stop paying my Wi-Fi bill, dude, they let me get away for it for probably 2 months, and then I would already owe so much. By the time they cut me off, I'm looking at like a $300 bill. Yeah. Fuck that. I pay my bills before time or on time. Every time.
Yeah. If you want to
Hey,
donate
big boy, that's a fact, dude. He's all kinds of bad business. His channel is dead. Music video, non-existent. Where is it?
Good point.
And if he did come up with that music video, why wouldn't he be playing it?
It's fine. Some days I just I be having money on me, but some days I be like, you know what? I'm
That's
just gonna choose not to use it. So it is what it is.
Man,
just you gotta make the long-term decision sometimes. You know?
Okay.
They make fun of me about it too, like crazy. So yeah, I can make fun about it all the time. That's crazy. Imagine making fun of somebody because they not eating. Like,
He's not eating.
Anyway, let's get back.
Nobody's making fun of him, though, are we?
Like,
do you consider what we're doing making fun of him? I don't. I don't consider this bullying. I don't consider this making fun. That's weird.
I don't consider it calling out the truth.
That's what I do too.
Letting the people that are getting misled know the facts of what's really happening.
Absolutely.
I mean, That's what this is all about. This ain't about hurting him. This is about showing everybody that is giving their hard-earned money that they work every day for to this clown the real truth about him. And it's all coming out, and he shows it daily. But you just got to pick up the pieces.
Yep.
Pick up the pieces.
Yep. That's what it is, bro.
Every single troll that's done something on this dude got pieces.
Yep. Fucking right. Bro, I found a is the DJI Osmo mobile gimbal is what the nice ones are, right? I don't know anything about these things, dude.
What are you talking about?
Like a smartphone gimbal.
Oh, I don't know anything about shit like that, bro.
Tracks you and all that shit, I think.
I got a smartphone, but I ain't smart with the phone.
I feel you on that. I'm not all the way with mine either, dude. I'm really not. I've been trying to look into getting one, man, because I'm going to take y'all out with me a little bit. You know what I mean? Show y'all a little bit more than just this fucking corner, man.
Do some
Just
shit
this
and you just
summertime.
be like, God damn, like you're just evil. And then later on, they're gonna try to be your friend and act like they joking around. Nah, I don't want to be your friend. I know you're doing evil. Why would I want to be friends with somebody out here doing evil? I'm fine. I'm fine.
Fact, big boy is scamming people, and we're just letting people know the truth. It's like that dude with the ball under the 3 cups on the corner. That's Frost.
Don't let nobody lie to you. I just said something about you donating. Yes, I got Zelle. You could use my
He plays him.
What do you call that? My email. You can use my email. You know what my email is, right?
Plays him, bro.
You can use my email.
I'm thinking about getting a GoPro, bro.
No, but
you think the GoPro's worth
First of all,
anything,
we need to know more about
They're
politics.
cool.
The Democrats win because we're not.
I had one, but I really only used mine when I went to Hawaii, when we went like zip lining and in the water and shit in the ocean. I like it for vacations. It's a really small picture to like. I don't know. You really can't. You got like a 1-inch screen. You know what I'm saying? It's really hard to know what you have until you actually got it hooked up to the TV watching it.
Yeah. I'm just thinking of taking it. I'm thinking about getting the gimbal that's for your phone.
Yeah, I'm not sure what that is.
It's like a handheld thing that, like, if you sit it down, you can get it to trace you, so you have like your own cameraman.
My buddy has this, like, it's a little stand. And
yeah,
he puts his phone on there and it follows him around and shit.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about.
That thing's dope, bro.
Yeah, I'm thinking about getting one of them, man.
It moves up and down, fucking left, right. It goes in a complete circle. It is pretty badass.
Yeah, you can hold them and then you can make it turn and shit when you want. You know what I mean? It's just
I didn't know what it was called. His are just on little stands and shit.
Yeah, you can put them on stands. You can put them on tripods. They're pretty dope. It's like having your own little cameraman.
Yeah, my buddy who has him is the dude who has Hayes Radio.
Oh, no shit.
So yeah, he has his own radio station. They fucking stream out of Jerome Baker's studios. If you're a smoker, you know who Jerome Baker is.
Right. I know who he is.
So
it's this thing right here.
Yeah, all big bongs, all kinds of custom glass pieces.
It's one of these things here, y'all. This sucker right here is like $250, dude. That's a fucking piece of equipment right there. So you can hold it.
Cool.
Got all the buttons to make it move and shit.
Yeah.
It's dope. This is the DJI Osmo Mobile 6. So it's a newer style. It's not real old. Then I'm thinking about maybe getting the GoPro maybe. And then just getting some handheld shit for it too.
The cool thing about the GoPro is it's real small and you can take it anywhere.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking about too. Because I was thinking about getting like just getting a Sony vlog camera, but you can make a GoPro your vlog camera. It's pretty easy. Pretty
He's
dope.
snapping at nobody. This is me saying.
All right, I'm jumping down now. Be good.
By our school
Hey, you too, James. Appreciate you, brother.
What's up?
James S., ladies and gentlemen. There you have it, ladies and gentlemen. James S. Was that James S. for your ass? That's a good subscriber. Ain't no problem, Chris. Yeah, they're dope. They got some that's got cameras built into them, I guess.
All right, let's just keep it a stack. When it was the 80s, they was talking about Reagan. They was engineering us to be Republicans. I'm telling you what it is. Like even in the 80s, man, at home, when you go home, it's Democrat, Democrat, Democrat. But when we went to school, they taught us that President Reagan was the best president ever. Tell me, anybody was in school in the 1980s, tell me I was wrong. In the 1980s, they taught you President Bush was the best President Reagan was the best president ever. There was just so much publicity. Nancy and President Reagan was on TV damn near every single night talking about Say the Kids. Nancy Reagan is the one that started the Say No to Drugs campaign. Like, and that's a good campaign, by the way. But they also was bringing in all of the cocaine that turned into the crack. So they would literally shipping. Yes, they would remember the Iran-Contra scandal. Anyway, that's a whole nother conversation. We could always. So that's what I be trying to tell y'all. They don't want y'all talking to people that know what's been going on. They don't want you to talk to people that's well informed. As long as you don't talk to people that's well informed, they could trick you out of anything. They can tell you anything. All they got to do is tell you the guy that knows something. Like if they don't want you to pay attention to a person, say that he crazy. Say he a drug addict. Say he got some kind of emotional problem. You understand what I'm saying? So that's what they do. That's why I keep trying to tell you. Satan operates a certain way and God operates a completely different way. When you see people operating the way Satan operates, believe them. Yes, ma'am.
He's holding the door.
When you see people operating the way Satan operates, believe them. Just believe them. Don't argue with them. Don't try to convince them of nothing different. It's fine. This is what you into. Remember, Jesus came for the lost sheep. Jesus didn't come for everybody. That's the part people forget. Jesus came for the lost sheep, man. That means that he came for a specific people. He didn't come for everybody. You might be a lost sheep, but your brother might not be. You get it? Your sister might not be. Your mother might be one of the lost sheep, but her husband might not be. Jesus came for the lost sheep, fam. He didn't come for everybody. Stop letting them trick you into thinking that.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get that, man. It's out of my price range, y'all. But
that was written in the Bible aren't hypocritical.
I want one, bro. When you realize the DJI looks to be probably the best
people,
one.
then you start being able to tell where you fit in. But as long as you think the laws are for everybody, then the Bible looks like it's a hypocrite.
That's the only way I can get it. Oh yeah.
My email is Bronx Broadcasting Network @gmail.com. Anybody else want to sell me? I can shoot it. By the way, Bronx BRONX Broadcasting BROADCASTING Network NETWORK @gmail.com.
What's up, Net Star? Salute, G. I haven't watched your video yet, bro. I don't know why I never got your video last night. I didn't notice you even because I was at work and I should have been able to see it, but it didn't show up as my those fucking notifications, dude. They gotta fix that. They gotta fix it. Because I missed your whole live stream, but I got it set for watch later.
Now tell me what video you want me to make today, fam. I got two. I got two already written up. I don't got none in the barrel. I got two written up. I usually go start around.
I think I'm gonna get a GoPro
10 o'clock nowadays, because that's when Popeyes open up. I like
putting money into this channel, guys.
Shout out to Popeyes.
I'm putting my money in.
I'm a big fan of Popeyes,
man.
now.
I think I'm gonna get me a GoPro
because those people treat me nice.
I'm shooting that with like a webcam too.
I don't know if they laughing at me behind my back, but to my face, they treat me nice. So yeah, shout out to Popeyes.
Hold on just a second, y'all.
I just want to be around people that I could laugh with, that I could celebrate. If I can't celebrate you, I don't really want to hang out with you. Anybody that hang out with me tell you I'm complimenting them all the time. I'm always saying nice things. I might rib you here and there, you know. I might say a couple of funny jokes, but I really only like hanging out with people that I could compliment and say nice things about. Because if I can't say nice things about you, I don't really hang out with you. That's just a fact. Yeah, that's just a fact. I want to be able to say nice things about you. I want to be able to compliment you. And that just goes for whatever kind of friend you are. Like, just in my company. You know what I'm saying? That's why people sometimes be thinking I be flirting. I don't be flirting. Sometimes, like I don't think I be flirting, but like if somebody is around me and they're being kind and they're being nice to me and they're smiling, I'm gonna say complimentary things. I'm not flirting. I'm just trying to give you back that energy that you're giving me. You're giving me good energy, so I'm trying to give you what I perceive to be the way that I give good energy. That shit is good for the soul. Being nice to people heals you, fam. That's the part people don't get. When you're being nice to others, that heals you. Go out there in the world and be nice to people. Understand that being nice to other people heals you. Physically also. You know, like we can heal ourselves. You understand? Go be nice to people.
Sorry, y'all. I apologize. Freddie.
Those are the type of people I get addicted to.
Yeah, I think I'm going to do it, guys. I think I'm going to pull the trigger. I just... Oh, I definitely am checking you out, bro. Definitely jumping on it.
Like that. I care more about how you make me feel. If you make me feel good, I could go get whatever it is for both of us. That's the way my mind works. Like whatever it is,
yeah, hit me up, big boy.
If we keep me in a good space, whatever it is that we need, we can go. I can go get.
I'm definitely looking at one, bro. For real.
In any regard,
I was looking at the 11.5.
What else I want to talk about? We've been. It's going on an hour and a half. We're probably gonna close this down soon. I'm not 100% sure.
Yeah, whenever they kick you out, huh?
We had somebody come in here and start talking. They sent me a verse for today.
My
I
mama
can't read
coffee.
the whole verse,
She just woke up.
but it's Isaiah verse 25. It starts off at line 1. So the verse of the day that they sent me today was Isaiah 25, line 1. And I know y'all gonna see my videos popping up because I've been pushing out videos. I got 2 videos that I plan on making today.
I'm able to make payments on this one though, big boy.
And I'm up in the air about what other videos we should do today. I'm not 100% sure.
They're offering me a pretty good deal. I was
thinking about doing a video on the Venezuelan government sending their criminals here. Maybe I do a video on just other countries in general sending their videos.
Because they got the gimbal too, the same place.
I don't know. I was working on a script.
I'm getting a little bit of a deal on it.
Some of our
bad deal
stuff from
definitely able to make payments on it.
The last trial we just covered. I was working on some scripts for that, but I think I'm gonna wait about a month, 2 months maybe until I like get some real nice. You know, I want to make sure that it's really good, really good. So maybe I might wait a couple of months. I've been working on some scripts, so maybe I'm not 100% sure how I'm gonna do it, but you know, I need a big board. I used to have like a wall that I used to work on.
Never mind, it's still brewing.
I have a wall right now that I'm using for something else, but I need more arts and crafts. I need to go to an arts and crafts store so I can get.
What you gonna do? Build a wall? Tape?
So I can build a wall. I need to go to an arts and crafts store so I can build the wall so I can make so I can decide how I want the narrative to run.
The narrative?
What perspective we want to discuss it. So,
what the hell?
It's a similar issue that I had when we was covering the Tekashi.
Big boy, did you follow him? What the hell's he talking about? Build a wall.
Yo, AD, you see that?
Yeah, that's dope. That's dope, man. Did you do that? Did you set that all up? Good for you.
St. Anthony and St. Raphael.
Okay.
This one's for money. This one's for money. These 2 are for money too.
Well, I need that money one for sure.
That's why the Tekashi one never
burn
came out.
that bitch.
I wasn't sure which angle we should go from, which would have been fair. I think that because I was forced to defend 6ix9ine a lot of times that I didn't want to defend him. That's why I keep trying to say, please stop coming to me and telling me like not knowing what you're talking about, because then it's gonna sound like I'm defending somebody I'm not really defending. I'm just correcting your misinformation. You understand what I'm saying? So people will come talk to me about Tekashi and
no, man, I hate when you do that.
Correcting the information to them. I'm defending him. I'm not defending him. I'm just correcting the information. You have misinformation. That's similar things to what happened with Biden and happens with Trump. You know, individuals that have misinformation. I just want to correct the information. I'm not defending Trump. There's things that Trump's done that I am against. There's things he's done I'm for. The difference between Trump and Biden is there's not anything that's Biden's done that I'm for. Everything Biden has ever done, I'm against because I know his political career. No, he did a whole bunch of stuff. You think we should do some Tekashi content, Triple A? He did a whole bunch of stuff. If you think we should do some Tekashi content, there's people sending me stuff for Tekashi content, not for nothing. I just haven't been doing any Tekashi content. Or 6ix9ine, whatever he wants to be called.
This is gonna be good, probably.
I don't think he owns the name Tekashi. Also, he doesn't own that name. I think he owns the 6ix9ine name. I don't think he owns the Tekashi name. Or the people that own the 6ix9ine name, he's still doing business with. He's not doing business with the people that own the Tekashi name anymore. Yeah, he was out there. I don't understand how y'all beat on women. Like, I don't get that. I don't understand how y'all fight women. Like, if I'm in a relationship with a woman and I feel like at any point that she might try to antagonize me. Like, I'm attracted to femininity. I'm going to tell y'all why y'all getting into all of these fights with these women. These women be masculine. And with all due respect, a lot of times they ain't got no choice because we're living in a world where they ain't got, like, it's hard, fam.
Damn coffee brewing, man.
So a lot of times
y'all still in the chat.
But it's not by choice, you know? And then they be feminine for a nigga, and then that nigga is a waste of time. So they get caught in bad spot. Bash women area is always we got to figure out how to make this work. Like, that's it. We just got to figure out how to make it work. It's going to be some tough discussions that we're going to have in order to get there. But we got to figure out how to make this work. That's all. It's never I'm not against women. I'm not against men. I'm not no cuck. And I damn sure I don't hate women at all. They're in a bad spot. Like right now, I'm going to tell you, women have it worse than anybody else right now in America. And maybe black women specifically. Listen why. Because the main people that are attacking women right now are the people that are pretending that they love women. All of the things that the feminists are doing right now are hurting women. Everything that they're doing. Why in the hell would you want men, people that were born male, to be in athletic competitions against people that were born women? That don't even make sense. There you go, my brother. Right. That don't even make sense. But they'll try to tell you that it does. They'll try to tell you that those people are women also because they feel like women. It's always about emotion. So stop letting these people convince you to do things based on them trying to manipulate you emotionally. There's a reason why they're trying to manipulate you emotionally. Because if you use your brain, you'll know the thing that they're saying don't make no sense. So they need for you to take your brain out of it. They need for you not to use logic and reason. They need for you to think with your heart. You know, the part of your body that ain't your brain. So the main problem, women have it hard. The people that's been out here allegedly advocating for women for all of these years are now trying to have them replaced by dudes in wigs. I'd be pissed if I was women, fam. I'd be pissed. I'd be angry as hell. Now they're mad at. Now there's a thing called what are they accusing Hilarious of?
I'm done.
Hey, Triple H, did that work? What are they accusing
Did that work?
Hilarious
Did
of?
that Zell work?
Accusing her being transphobic or some shit like that? Fam.
Big boy still in here. Salute the big boy, man. My dog, man.
So you coming in, man?
BAWG.
Okay. So I'm gonna tell you about something in the Bible real quick. So there was these demons that were inside of all of these people. I think it was
Big Boy. Hold on. Was it you, Big Boy, that knew who G-Stack was? I think it was you. That was a long time ago, too, when I played it, and you knew who it was, I think.
So there were some demons that's inside of a whole that was
Angel
inside
Christmas
of some people.
You
right?
sound like an idiot, Frost.
So Jesus comes and he removes the demons out of the people, and he puts the demons into the pigs, right? So when he put the demons into the pigs, and the demons then ran off the cliff doing what they was running, they were scared of Jesus as they should be. Do you know what the demons called themselves?
She and he.
You know what the demons called themselves? The demons called themselves they and them. Go read the Bible, fam. I ain't got a cap to you. The demons that Jesus pulled out of the human beings and then put into the pigs called themselves they and them. This is what I mean by they're just doing stuff like dead in front of our face. Like right in front of our face. They're not hiding the fact that the things that they're doing is satanic. They're just not really telling you that it is, and then convincing you to get involved in it by emotionally triggering you. That's it. Go look in the Bible. Go look it up yourself. Anybody that thinks that I'm capping, I'm lying, or whatever, go look it up for yourself. When Jesus took those demons out of those people and put it into the pigs, Those demons were calling themselves they and them. These are facts. Now, who do you think? Why do you think a person would have an issue with me? Every single thing that we talk about over here. Look at this lady just staring at the store. Every single thing we talk about over here, I talk about from the perspective of the Bible.
Ladies can't stare at the store.
Everything.
You can't win, bro.
Every single thing we discuss, I talk about it from that perspective. I don't know any other way to talk. Anytime you have a conversation, I told you this lady was just looking over here. Now she, oh, this lady.
You can't.
People be trying so hard. She's mad at me, apparently. She just came all the way across the street to tell me ain't nobody looking at me.
Why is someone mad at you? She came all the way across the street. We didn't hear her.
Did that work out? Triple H, did that work?
Triple H, did that work out? Salute to AC, man.
The lady came all the way across the street to look through the window and tell me ain't nobody looking at me.
Here. Chat box.
That's why I keep trying to tell you,
man.
People just be having mental health episodes, and then they come around me,
you, sir.
And then they try to make it look like I'm having a mental health some shit.
Ladies and gentlemen, we will be running a membership giveaway tonight, 7 p.m. I'm gonna run it on an early stream, but you do not have to be here. You guys are members, regardless. So if you win the membership giveaway, I'll notify you somehow, and we'll make it work for you.
That shit was crazy. Anyway.
7:00 p.m. though, y'all.
Anyway. So
thank
later,
you,
Triple
Patty.
H. I hope that worked. So basically,
I'm not gonna hold y'all too much longer after he is done.
Took the demons.
Let me get to him.
Yeah, I know that guy. You're just against it because they're
right here. There was the police right here, y'all.
Yeah. You know, or they're gonna be taken advantage of. You know. But once again, that goes right back to the grandmoms. We need more older grandmoms. We need old grandmothers. There are a lot of people who we're just celebrating the fact we love each other. We just celebrate. Now see me on the live. I haven't done anything. We need to do more of that. The cookouts already existed. Y'all already going and doing the cookouts, right? You're already doing the cookouts. Why we love? Encouraging one another. Now see me on the live card, but we're gonna.
Thank you, Angel Crispin, bro. I salute you, G. Thanks to all the supporters over here, man. Y'all really be pulling up for me, man. Y'all really be pulling up enough for me to be okay with, maybe buying a gimbal at that price, Maybe going ahead and getting a camera for the channel, I appreciate y'all, man. And you know what? I thank you guys, man, a lot. You're the best, man. Y'all are the best. Now, ladies and gentlemen, I bring to you, hold on a second, y'all. 1 second. Gotta look at her TV. What's wrong with your TV? Can't help that. We'll turn his light on. Salute to y'all, man. Thank y'all for holding up on me, man. I appreciate y'all. Ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, ladies and gentlemen, people in the chat, people that are here for all of the bull crap, ladies and gentlemen, people that are here for all of that bull crap, I present to you. No, wait a minute. I got to fix this because I'm going to put it in a video. That's what I'm going to do. I'm making a video of Jack Frost and the NYPD. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you none other than Jack Frost, the guy that's been followed by everybody. Now the police are involved. Lord almighty.
To work hard because there's that acceptance that we're going to receive from the people that we love. But we do that. We need to start being more encouraging to one another. We need to start lifting each other up instead of putting each other down. We need to do more of that. I think somebody called the police over here. The police sitting across the street trying to figure out if they're going to come to the building.
I don't think the police are sitting out there trying to figure out if they're going to come in the building or not, right? So apparently, they might be.
So I think somebody called the police over here.
Is that funny?
These people are evil, fam. Now see me on the live.
Hey, 47 degrees, 47 years old, not degrees, sorry. 47 years old, and this man thinks this is funny. He can't pay his phone bill. He can't pay his Wi-Fi bill. He's out at the Wi-Fi. He's up at the laundromat. Mind you, hasn't spent one coin, hasn't spent one token, hasn't brought out his bank card one time, but he's up here just soaking up the Wi-Fi because he thinks he can.
I haven't done anything. I haven't said anything, nothing. These people are evil, so we're going to let the police come in here probably and be like, is somebody in here complaining? Yeah, I know that guy.
I bet you do know him.
We're gonna see him live.
Yeah, he said it. Here they come. Here he goes. Now watch his mannerisms and the way he presents himself now. He's 47 years old. Watch.
Imagine calling the police. They know this is some bullshit. Imagine calling the police because they don't want to turn their Wi-Fi off. These people are evil. I'm letting them open the door.
See, yesterday he went up to the laundromat and he was trying to steal their Wi-Fi, and they shut the Wi-Fi off on him. They were like, "Get away from here, you Wi-Fi bandit."
Hello, how you doing? Chilling. Nope.
Nope. He's happy for this. He wants this.
They already know because people call police on me all the time for no reason.
Is that cool? Is that cute? I'm going to say this loud and clear for everybody one more time. For anybody that's calling the law on Jack, stop it, please. I mean, you don't have to, and you probably won't, but I just don't want to see no one get in trouble. That's all. Because whoever's doing it might be a good person. You never know. I just don't want to see someone getting in trouble over Jack Frost, especially not with the law, y'all.
Nobody did anything. What they need to do is start getting the phone numbers of the people that's calling the police for nothing, and then start going after them because there could be some real business going on somewhere.
Yeah. Let me slow him down real
over
quick.
here.
Because apparently he speed up too much, so I got to slow it down. Let me slow him down. Now talk to us, Jack.
Having to deal with this, that's nothing. Now, how long are they going to be here? They could have been driving somewhere and somebody could have just saw the police and not did a crime. Here goes more police.
More police.
Say nobody called.
Nobody called. No.
Look at his face. He looks like a freaking maniac, you guys. Doesn't he look like so cute?
Mad at me. They're just some randoms. They on live right now. Y'all want to say hi? Hey!
Is it cute?
They already know because people call police on me all the time for no reason. For them. Nobody did anything. What they need to do is start getting the phone numbers of the people that's calling the police for nothing, and then start going after them, because there could be some real business going on somewhere, and now they over here having to deal with this. That's nothing. Now, how long are they going to be here? They could have been driving somewhere, and somebody could have just saw the police and not did a crime. Here goes more police.
It was more police.
Say nobody called.
Nobody called. No.
Look at that. Look at that face. Look at it. He likes this. He enjoys this kind of action on his channel. This is what Jack Frost does. Look at this face. The grin is shit-eating. I mean, from ear to ear. From ear to ear. I'm not lying.
So maybe because them,
Yeah, they just mad at me. They're just some randoms.
Who's mad at you, bro? Yeah, they just mad at me. Who's mad at you?
On live right now. Y'all want to say hi? Hey, we're doing all of the things.
Hi, NYPD. Shout out to NYPD. This is where he flirts.
The cutie too. Do all of the things. He's mad. I didn't say he was a cutie. Fam.
Damn. This is amazing. This is just amazing. 47 years old, Jack Frost. 47. You know, none of this takes place if you're not in someone's laundromat, soaking up somebody's bandwidth. Yeah, you see, everybody else in that laundromat, they want to use public Wi-Fi too, Jack. But guess what? You're soaking up all their bandwidth.
Everything's good then? Good though?
Yeah.
Gentlemen, enjoy your day. Lady. Okay, she got that perfect skin. I better stop saying that. He's like, you know, damn well, I'm her work husband. Have a good day.
What?
I told you these people are evil.
People are, you know damn well I'm your work husband. I told you people are evil. I told you that people were evil, y'all. Who's evil? Who's lacking here? It's amazing. It's utterly amazing.
Homegirl already knew who I was. I didn't want to just put them on camera.
What is going on, man?
Perfect skin. I better stop saying that. He's like, you know, damn well I'm her work husband.
What does that mean? That she's cheating? That's what that means, right? That she happens to be cheating. He's a deviant. Yes, my chat said he's a deviant. You know, the work husband thing is a fantasy. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I never even thought about that. He is a deviant. He said, I'm back doing laundry. Hi, Nikki. Welcome back, Nikki. Welcome back, Nikki. Welcome back, Nikki. Salute, honey. Welcome back. She don't know you. Yeah. Right, Freddie? She don't know you. She don't know you at all.
Have a good day. I told you these people are evil. Homegirl already knew who I was.
Yeah.
I didn't want to just put them on
you,
camera.
big boy.
But when she was walking across the street and she looked at me, she motioned to the other guy like this ain't nothing.
That was weird, bro.
She
He likes
to the other guy. She was like, as soon as she saw me, she motioned to the other guy. She was like, She looked at
because this guy's really a bum we see all the time. They call the police on this bum all the time. He's like just the normal bum we see all the time. That's probably what they were thinking, right? That's probably what they were thinking, right? Probably exactly what they were thinking. Dude's a fucking bum. Fire, dog. Hey, look at that. Netstar's making money off of his weirdo video. That's what I'm talking about, Joe. Hey, imagine that, right? Go figure. People making money off of talking about this weirdo. People making bread off of it. Hold on, man. Shout out to the Cash App. Hold on. Shout out to the Cash App, man. I got a $5 drop. Hold on. It's Bluefish, y'all. She said, I want you, but I'm shy. $5 says she wants me, but she's shy, y'all. I don't know who this person is, but it's cool. Thank you. I want you, but I'm shy. Everybody's shy at first. New York, Nikki Kisses said, I actually pay for my Wi-Fi. Most people do, right, Nikki? It's a part of being responsible, correct? Like, am I right? Am I wrong, Primo? That's my work wife. Okay, I got me a work wife. Dope. I'll keep a work wife. It's all right. I'm shy too. So you know I'm shy too. That's Nikki. I'm real shy. Ooh wee. I know, right? I'll take it, bucket. Thank you. Thank you for the donations for sure. I love it. Hey, I love the love, yo. I don't know. You know, it is what it is. I love the love, though. I appreciate it.
The devil was working hard today. Shout out to the
It could be a troll, but I don't know if it's a troll, man. They've given me some money now. They've given me some money. So it might not be a troll, y'all.
high for sending all of these good people that is currently
Hopefully
around.
she got a fatty.
Shout out to the
Nikki girl, you better stop it, because you know I got eyes for only you.
And this is a big
I'm
one.
just kidding,
Just
but
so
I'm
clear.
I'm
We
just
thank them
saying.
for everything.
Shout
out to
we're
the
talking
Most High,
about
sending all of
fatties.
these
There's
good
a few
people to be
women
around
in
us
this
this
chat
morning.
that got some fatties. Just to be honest,
Satan is never gonna stop.
I mean,
whenever Satan sees something good happening, Satan pull up.
Who else? I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding, y'all. I like women.
You know how mad they
I'm not
are
gay.
right now? They so
I like
pissed right
women.
now.
Okay, we can share. Now you're talking.
So whenever
I
they
like
call
the
the
little-
police on me,
I
I
like
just
the
make
little
friends with the
hidden
police
crush.
officer they
That's
call.
cute to me.
So that's how come the young lady already.
But I will not be catfished.
So just
I
make
will
friends
not
with
be
the
catfished.
police that they call. I'm not mad at you. Why would I argue at you? It's called emotional intelligence.
Emotional intelligence. Thank you for the donations, Bluefish. Thank you.
Anything else y'all want to talk about?
Thank you, shy one. You shy person, you. Don't be so shy.
And they got their number.
No
'cause they
filter.
called
Be
their number.
natural, Bluefish. You got to come with the natural look. Don't be doing that to us.
Back.
I'm also very single, by the way.
So
just to be honest, I'm seeing somebody, but I'm very single.
Contact them people.
What is he just doing in this laundromat like this, y'all? I mean,
anyway, it's 10 o'clock.
What is he
I have
doing?
to get back to our actual work, so I I gotta get to making my 10-minute videos, and I gotta do a little bit of research and stuff like that. So I'm gonna
You're going to do research.
I
do you
do
really
not
think that's what you do is research?
I'm gonna be doing a live tomorrow. I literally only did a live this morning because I wanted to talk about the situation with the girl that had got stabbed. That's the only reason why we did a live this morning.
Well, we put in our work today, didn't we? We got another 4-hour live stream in, y'all. We sure did. Another one. I appreciate y'all, man. Y'all pull up to me tonight, y'all. 7 p.m. Y'all gonna be here? You don't have to be. If you're a member, just be just know your name will go in that randomizer so we can get a winner, you know. I love y'all, man. I appreciate y'all, especially everybody in the chat, man. Everybody. Thanks, Nikki, for popping back in. Get that laundry done, woman. Just kidding. Just kidding. Freddie, thanks for always being here. Being the moderator of the year. For real. No, I'm just kidding. She's ready to bounce on somebody, bro. Yep, we're going to go live about 7 p.m. I'm going to do a little giveaway. We might have something to talk about, but I'm mainly there for the giveaway. We might have some shit to talk about. You know, eating in front of people is not fucking nice, Just. That's very disrespectful. I'm just kidding.
Not when Jack does it. He be playing.
Oh, it's like his teeth roll around in his mouth and shit. With what Wi-Fi, bozo? Yeah, what are you gonna upload with, dude? You gotta go sit inside like a damn near a restaurant for years to let that shit upload, dude. It takes a long time sometimes. If he's putting up what's his video? Let's put him. We're done with him anyway, so let's go look what his video style is. Let's see here. So his videos are about how long? So he uploaded one for 3 minutes. 3 minutes ago he uploaded. So he got that in while he was at the he probably got that in. You'll be at a meeting at 7. Well, you're a member anyway, Angel. You'll be involved with it anyway, brother. Your name will go in, bro. No doubt about it. Anybody that's a member, you don't have to be here. We're just going to run the giveaway anyway. And if you win, I'll make sure that you're notified about it. He thinks those shorts about to save him. Well, has he been doing shorts? Yeah, he has. So that's exactly what he thinks. That's funny. And they kind of have been. That's how he probably got 100 subs. That's how he probably got, videos. But the truth about Jack is he's a dirtbag. So it doesn't even matter, right? He's a dirtbag. Appreciate you coming up, Just.
What time?
Show. James S.
Time tonight?
I'm coming on at 7 p.m. tonight.
Ooh,
it may not be a long stream.
I get off at 7.
Okay. It may not be a long stream, y'all. Don't hold that to me. I've been feeling like crap, man. And my chest hurts. My head's been hurting. I appreciate everybody being up here. Big boy, salute, bro.
Because they're cyber stalking you,
Yeah. Angel, salute, bro. Thanks for the donations. Thanks you, everybody, for the donations. I appreciate it. Jay Hodges, salute, bro. Sick, salute. AC, salute. Bluefish, salute. Perfect time. Okay. Bet. Yeah, I'm going to try to have something to talk about. I am going to sit around today and just chill. I appreciate y'all, man. Thank you. Thank you, guys. Y'all have a beautiful day. It's always fun hanging out with y'all. And I appreciate you. 7 p.m., y'all. Let's go.